We
So,
are recording.
alright, so I'm gonna change. I'm gonna give you 50 blood coins. And it leaves you with 32. Alright. And, okay, so y'all met Calicus. You escaped from the death house. You burnt it to the ground. You also met Lord Joffrey, who instructed y'all that in 3 days' time y'all are invited. It is a request, since y'all did a great deed for the lands by purging it from an evil house. That you're invited to dinner over at Castle Ravenloft. Then y'all went into town, tried to get some respite in an inn, got ambushed by a bunch of people that did not like Smoke, that were all dressed in red and black. You dispatched them quickly, using Spare the Dying to save one of them. Calicus came in with his horde of fiends and undead, collected the two dead bodies, and they left while he stuck around to speak to everybody in full creep mode, giving the party blood coins as tokens of gratitude for providing services to the lands, and telling them that murder is illegal in the lands of Barovia unless you have a blood coin to pay homage for the body. So, and then the shop owner, full of fear, told you that you must get rid of the blood coins and bury them. Do not keep them on you. They're cursed. They're evil coins because they're stained in blood. And yeah. And then he let y'all have the rooms for free. And his name is Arik.
Okay.
So, Jace, you fell asleep in the room that was provided for you. Do you remember your dream sequence?
I do remember my dream sequence.
Okay. Nick, you slept in the room provided for you, correct?
Yes.
So, Nick and Jace.
You mean
Jace,
arrow.
yeah, Arrow. Jace, you wake up in cold sweats in the middle of the night, and the last thing you kind of hear is just like a lot of howling and thrashing about in the streets. You look out the window, and you could swear you see like a pack of dogs running through the village. It's really dark outside. It's kind of hard to tell.
Even
Arrow,
with my
same
dark
thing for
vision?
you. Yeah, even in dark vision, I mean it's pitch black outside.
Okay.
Arrow, even same for you, man. You wake up in the middle of the night to a whole bunch of howling, and you just see like a huge pack of dogs just running through the streets. Smoke, where do you stay?
I'm in my house.
I mean, okay, just squatting.
I'm in my house.
All right. So, I mean, you kind of understand a little bit of what's going on. So, like you make sure everything's boarded up and locked up and everything like that.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, you kind of know what's going on and what to expect. So, yeah, the you all catch what little respite you can after hearing the noises from the night before, and you wake up, and the day is yours.
Alright. I would like to go find my party members, and I'm going to inform them about some of the details of this dream that I had. Do I find Arrow and Smoke and... I'm sorry, what's Harold's character's name again?
Regar.
And Rhaegar, do I find them?
Yeah, I mean, you unless Smoke, you go head back to the tavern to meet this new band of adventurers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody's there at the tavern.
Alright, I approach them and I say, could we perhaps go to my quarters? There is a matter I wish to speak with all of you on privately, without risk of listening ears.
So you see, Rhaegar has like 3 plates full of food in front of him, and he just scoops them up without batting an eye, and just starts walking up the stairs. And so does Ivan. Ivan just grabs his turkey leg and just goes up the stairs, or what a meat you could assume is turkey, and he goes up the stairs too.
Okay. I assume, are we all in my quarters by this point?
Yeah, unless anybody wants to oppose.
Yeah, I'm down.
So, I close the door, and in a
Oh,
hushed tone,
I will say that you don't see anyone other than Arik in this tavern. So,
okay, well, still, I didn't want to take any chances. So I tell them, and I say, there is a good chance that this Calicus, the man who dragged away the bodies last night, has some history with my family, and I'm not sure if this could complicate things. I had a vision last night, a dream, and I know it's easy to dismiss it as, oh, it was just a dream, but it felt too real. It was a forgotten memory from my childhood of my mother. See, my mother is Layla Velectalia, and my father is Arcus Salazar, two famous adventurers, and this dream was of my mother wounded in my home, having come back from a contract, a mission that she took that involved this Calicus, and I heard the name mentioned multiple times in a hushed tone throughout this dream, and as my mother lay on the brink of death, of course she survived. She made it. That wouldn't be the only time either of my parents came home in a gruesome state, but simply the fact that it was him.
God
He was
bless
the
it.
one.
Damn it. Stop moving.
I'm
What?
sorry.
Sorry. Nothing. Nothing. It's nothing. I. There's a lot of things going on. Just. It won't stop moving. Don't worry about it.
Um,
You'll get used to it. I have.
sure. But I felt like it would be fruitful for the rest of the group to be informed of this connection ahead of time, as to not be blindsided at a later date as a result of this connection. I'm not sure if Calicus has put it together yet, but I know I have divulged my family's secret to the group of you, but I feel as though it would be in all of our best interests if that were to remain simply among us, to remain secret. I'm not sure what he would do with the information if he knew I was the child of Arcus Salazar and Layla Velectalia.
That is understandable. But I have a question. During the fight last night, did any of y'all happen to see a golden ticket? I can't find my golden ticket. And it won't stop moving, but that's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about my golden ticket.
Is
Can't
this
find
is
it.
this Willy Wonka? I don't say that in character, but
I need my golden ticket. I've misplaced it. It's not in my robes. Where is my golden ticket?
I, I apologize. I do
And
not
by the
know.
way, he looks frantic, like beyond frantic. Like it is like frantically can't find shit. Like he is like almost undressing trying to find this freaking golden ticket.
Um, I apologize. I do not know what you're referring to.
I can't get back to the carnival if I don't have my ticket. No. Fuck. Fuck. I can't go back home.
Well, you seem to be in a similar predicament as the rest of us, as none of us seem able to return home. Um,
But I had it. I could go back home. Now I don't have it.
I
Damn.
understand the feeling of not being
No,
able to find
but you
something.
don't understand. It's you only get one. You don't get another. One is all you get. One golden ticket.
can the other two make intelligence checks for me? Jason Arrow.
They might
Just
want to make a
straight
perception check too.
intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's that could be better, but
Mm,
So he's talking about losing something, and Jace, you feel this familiar feeling that you know what it's like to lose something, but it just kind of washes away. And Arrow, in your morning packing and doing your morning rituals, going over your spells, preparing your spells for the day, you know it's missing. You had collected an orb from the Death House, and it's gone. The scrolls that you collected, the spell scrolls, they're still there. The elegant spell book, it's still there. The orb is gone.
can I go through my belongings and see if I'm missing something?
Sure.
I would like to go through my belongings and note and just see if I notice anything gone.
Yeah. Go to your inventory tab and tell me what's gone. Would you like to buy a vowel?
Uh, I don't know what's gone.
Okay. Then yeah. I mean, everything just seems about the same. It'll come to you. You think it'll come to you in time.
Okay.
yes, I do seem to be missing something myself. My
Fucking
orb.
bloody, this bloody pocket watch hasn't acted right since I got in here. And I'm going to turn my pocket watch forward an hour.
Okay.
It runs backwards for an hour every midnight.
So
And
when
why
you
is that?
Uh, I don't know. Ever since I got here, the pocket watch has been broken.
notice that the pocket watch
Well,
it it starts
technically,
to tick.
if it runs backwards an hour for an hour every midnight, wouldn't that mean you'd have to turn it forward 2 hours?
No, not if I do it every day. If I wake up and I put it back an hour,
Yes, but
it's fine.
for an hour, it goes backwards 1 hour, meaning at the end of that hour, it's 2 hours behind.
At midnight, it goes back an hour. So, technically, at midnight, it goes back to 11 It goes back to 11
Oh,
p.m.
I misunderstood. I apologize.
But what were you explaining the pocket watch, Tony?
Yeah, I mean, you turn it back, and it's you've noticed this pocket watch acting funny, but like you explained, like it starts acting perfectly normal the moment you start messing with the time again.
God, bloody pocket watch. And when I got here, I had this, and I'm gonna set a lantern down on the. My golden ticket is missing, but I have this, and I'm gonna set a lantern down on the table. By the way, it looks like it's a black candle.
That is a candle, sir.
Yes, but watch this. I'm gonna strike a match and light the candle. It glows green.
That's a very nifty trick.
But here's the thing. Guess what? I can't blow it out. Try to blow it out.
Um, I cast frostbite on the tip of the candle.
Doesn't go out.
Yeah. So the frostbite. Hold on 1 second.
Never goes out.
So Gavin, when you cast frostbite, normally like you see like this pulse of ice form around your forearm and then go up your hand, and then it shoots out and wherever you want it to go, and then the ice crystals like uh when they attach, they just you start to see patterns and stuff of all the ice causing its like when if it hits the target or whatever, for whatever action that it normally does, it's different. The ice is more of like a ooze that seeps from your pores and comes out, and it forms like these daggers, and it comes in, and when it hits the candle, it just knocks over the entire lamp.
And it doesn't go out.
No.
See? Never goes out.
That's interesting. Where did you acquire such a trinket?
Don't know. Picked it up. But I made this. I'm gonna put like a solid leather black casing around it. I don't like the light like that. It bothers me. So, and I'm gonna put it back in my bag. Doesn't seem to burn anything. It just never goes out.
Can I hold my hand near the end of the candle and see if it feels warm?
It does not. You feel no heat coming from it.
I like kind of test the heat. Like I stick my finger in it and wait until until it starts feeling hot. And if it does, I'm gonna like pull away real quick.
You feel nothing. You actually see no wax dripping either. Like the candle, it looks like the candle has been burnt at some point, but there's no wax coming off of it or anything like that.
Huh. Okay.
Can't make it go out.
When he puts the cover over it and then takes the cover back off, it's out.
So you better not lose that cover.
Don't plan to.
But I feel as though we've taken up enough
Would
of the
you
morning.
stop moving?
What
Stop
are
moving.
you talking to?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. It just won't stop moving.
If we're going to be adventuring together, I think it's important that we have a solid line of communication. Do you not think?
Do you not see it move?
I don't
Because
see.
I see it move.
I don't see anything other than you muttering like a madman about something moving. Would you like
Okay.
to
Hold on.
share?
I'm gonna light the candle again and move it to me so it casts a shadow.
Y'all, so Jason Arrow, nothing happens. Like, it's,
So we don't see anything.
no.
Describe what you are seeing, friend.
My shadow is not my shadow. It moves.
Your shadow moves independently from you.
Did I not just say that?
That is curious. Anyway,
Looking at it, it looks perfectly fine. Like, he's making all these hand gestures, and the shadow is doing the exact same. It doesn't seem like anything's off.
No, now you bloody go with me. You fucking twat. Now you decide to fucking play nice. Other people are looking and you play nice. You're a fuckhead. I fucking hate you.
So,
Anyway, I'm finding
So-
myself rather famished. I could go for a fine cheese, maybe some tea, a little bit of bread.
Good luck getting find anything around here.
Let's see what they have downstairs.
We are downstairs.
No, we were up in my room.
Oh,
Um,
that's right.
what's the barkeep's name again?
Arik,
Arik. Arik. What exactly do you have as far as food for the day?
Arik just looks at you and he says, wolf stew.
Do you have any cheese?
We have wolf legs, wolf chops.
How about any cheese?
No, we have beets, corn,
Any fish?
grain.
Did you get any of them wolf ribs like I asked?
No, we have wolf chops, wolf legs, wolf flanks.
So no fish, no cheese.
Did you not see the wolves last night?
Do you have any tea?
We have wine.
I will have wine.
We have, yes, wine.
And some wolf stew, I suppose.
Oh, yes, wolf stew. Coming right up. And he, like, takes off running.
Can you believe they have no cheese?
I'm gonna flick the blood coin in the air and catch it. Flick it again and catch it.
So Rhaegar, standing over you, Jace, taps you on the shoulder, takes a bite of his wolf leg,
Or
and
my
he says,
reps.
and he just says to you, like, "Calcus,
I'm
Chew and swallow.
I apologize, friend. I cannot understand you.
Chew and swallow.
He just shrugs and walks away. Sits down at a chair with Ivan. And Ivan looks up, he says, "My friend here, he was saying we could just kill the Calicus. If it is that much of concern to you."
If my if my parents were unable to slay him, I do not have much faith in our chances.
I do know they did not.
Because he is alive. Here,
Is
right
he?
now.
Is he?
I mean, we saw him.
Just because you see something does not mean.
Hey,
it's
can y'all give me
alive.
like 2 seconds if there's anything important so I can move to the kitchen
Yeah.
so I can start cooking?
Yeah, you're good. Just because you see it move does not mean it's alive. I have devoted my entire life to destroying the undead. And this place is evil.
I see. Regardless, if he was able to injure my mother in such a way,
So we just kill him. And then Rhaegar,
and you do not believe the lord of this land would view such an act unfavorably?
"Yeah, we have the blood coins. The murder is legal with blood coin. Plus, it's not murder if you murder undead. It is eradication.
Well, sure, it is no different than attacking a
Stomping
corpse.
on an ant.
Um,
Correct. See, now you get it.
because the undead are not truly alive.
Right. Now we're on the same page. You, I, Rhaegar, same page, all around.
I am 100% agree with you. Granted, my hatred tends to be directed more towards fiends, as my mistress Elistrae looks unfavorably upon them as a result of their connection to Lolth. But
They're all the same. It does not matter, not.
so if we were to encounter any devils, or demons, I'm sure I could count on your aid.
I mean, for sure.
Auric, are you sure there's no
I'm back.
cheese?
He doesn't respond.
I could. I'd literally give up a blood coin, if you know what I'm saying, for just a wedge of some cheddar.
So
What
Arik
is your
comes,
obsession with cheese? I
Arik
swear.
comes running back around with a bottle and a couple wine glasses and sets them down. I'm sorry, this is all we have. It seems that our supplies are running low.
So you have no cheese.
We currently have no cheese. I don't know what that is, but we also now have no wine.
Oh, it's delicious. It's this cultured milk fat. It's divine. But thank you, Arik, for your patronage. I do appreciate the dining and the drink. And yes, I will let you get back to your business. Did the rest of my comrades, did the rest of you wish for anything?
Oh, thank you. He takes
Just
off.
some meat. And
Yeah, he takes off to go get some more stew.
oh, okay. I'll eat stew then.
Yeah, he just brings out a bunch of bowls of stew.
Cool. I can't find the mage armor. Oh wait, I just passed it.
It's
No,
first level
armor of
spell.
Agathis. Yeah, I looked up. So I have under spells and I'm under all, and I did first level and I still can't find it.
Just type in mage. It's right there at the top.
Okay. Mm.
So the door to the tavern opens up, and I don't know if I shared the image with you all. Gavin, is there like NPC images?
There should be. I think it's in library. No, it's not in library. No, campaign. Yeah, so it's in campaign. Go into images and type in who you're looking for.
Okay, so okay, yeah, this is it. So this is Ismark. He's the nice guy that met y'all the night before, but he left right before
The
y'all
one who
found.
rode on the horse.
No, no, that's Sir Joffrey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he had red hair, like red hair, clean cut. He was in black armor, heavy plate black armor. His horse had armor on it. But no, this is the one that y'all met when he came in. He was talking to Smoke, and he comes in a hurry, like slamming the door open, and he looks around. He goes, "Huh, my friends. Now, Smoke, are you okay? I heard about them last night. I am so sorry. I never should have left." He comes over to y'all's table. If I would have known that they would have caused trouble.
It's fine. I dealt with it. We dealt with it. It's fine. They're dead now. It doesn't matter.
Please, is there any way I can repay you? I am the Burgomaster. I can try to make things easier. I have tried talking to some of the town people around to be
Could you
more
get?
open to you.
Could well,
How
it
about you
is one.
start with having breakfast with us, and we can
Hold on,
discuss it
hold
over
on.
breakfast.
Yes, please eat with us.
I could not. My sister Irina, she already cooked me breakfast this morning before I headed out.
Wonderful.
Well,
Well,
then stay with us for our
uh,
breakfast.
the house,
Yes, yes, certainly.
the house that I've been kind of squatting in.
Ah, yes.
Is there any way I could actually get the deed to that house?
Unfortunately not. It would take there has to be a time period between and how long the house by law stood abandoned before we could do that.
Well,
Um, if you were to, as you said, squat in the house for let's say a year, we could most definitely make it your permanent residency. But
then I'd plan on staying in for a year. Then I guess I have some fixing up to do, unless somehow I can get back
actually,
home.
actually, that there's something I needed to talk to you, Smoke. Now that I see that you have many friends, I need some assistance. Um, no one in the town will help me, but even though being the burgomaster, my father, the late burgomaster, he died of a heart attack the other day, and I need his help. I need help carrying his body to the graveyard in Father Donovich.
I am
Well,
so sorry, Ismak.
It's fine.
I can't
It's an
speak for
unfortunate
anyone else.
event, but I mean it is what it is. It's my job to be the burgomaster now.
Ulrich, do you have any fruits or vegetables?
He is not around.
I call for him.
He does not respond.
Will you just stop? This is what they have. I've been trying to tell you this, and you just don't fucking listen.
Yeah, all they have is stew and sometimes chops,
I
potatoes,
I don't mind
beans.
helping you out.
Oh, that would be perfect. I don't. It's the second largest house in a little village. Well, the largest house, besides the church, of course, is my manor, the burgomaster's manor. So if I ever start becoming the burgomaster, then feel free to come by any time and help me. The sooner the better. I mean, we have him in a casket right now, and Father Donovich, when he passed away, he casted a spell, some type of gentle something to make it so that he didn't stink up the house, because he's dead until I could move him. Because my father, he was a very big man, so It was all that me and my sister could do was put him in the casket and have Father Donovich. But between me and Father Donovich, we could not lift my departed father. So any time really would help out.
Well, when would
I
you like
will
to have
offer
this?
whatever aid that I can. I'm
I
sorry, Smoke.
I do thank you everybody. I really must be going. Does anybody have anything for me to talk to me about or anything before I go about my leave? I must go and make preparations with Father Donovich.
You seem like a
Tell him.
friendly fellow. You wouldn't wish to share a glass of wine with us?
Oh no! I cannot do any errands as the burgomaster. I must go. If you're going to help me, I'd say, come by the manor tonight before dawn or dusk.
I would
And then
hope
I
much
will.
before dusk.
What's that?
I said I would hope much before dusk.
Well,
Call me
I have to
paranoid, but I
go.
do not wish to be out after dark.
I completely agree. Not here in Barovia, the streets are not safe. That you
What's
should
wrong with
know.
the dark? I love the dark. The dark is
Wolves,
amazing.
wolves are wrong with the dark. Boom, you know this.
I
But
understand, but
come,
why do
come
you
by the
think there's
manor.
always why do you think there's always a dark aura around the place where I stay before I go to sleep?
I
We'll
have no idea. I've never seen it actually before.
we'll
I've
be
never
by
been in
around
my house.
midday.
Oh, that would be perfect. Let me. I must get going and go make arrangements with Father Donovich. I will speak to you all when I get back to the house. My sister, she's a little skittish, so if you could just knock, make your presence known. If she doesn't answer, then just wait for me. But I will
Understand?
see you all. Um, yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, so much. And he takes a little bow and walks
I
off.
extend a hand to shake his hand.
He shakes your hand.
Okay. Well, I finish up my stew and mutter about how a breakfast isn't complete without fresh fruit, and I'm ready to go with whatever the rest of the group wants to do.
I just want to let you know when we go to the cemetery, we should be careful.
I understand. Thank you for your warning.
Oh, and if any old lady comes by you and asks you if you want a meat pie, I'd say no.
Noted. No to the meat pies. I assume
And
the source of the meat is questionable, as is the reason for your warning.
so, are y'all all leaving out, or
Yeah,
what?
sure. I mean, yeah, I eat my bowl stew and I'm ready to go.
Well, if you would like to go around, there is at least one shop in this entire village.
So, question, how many spells can I have prepared?
That is on your character sheet.
It is an amount
Okay.
equal to your intelligence modifier plus your proficiency bonus. So add those together, that's your number of prepared spells. So
So
right now it would be your
7,
intelligence plus 2.
Intelligence
3,
plus 2. Okay.
intelligence plus 3.
No, our
Plus
proficiency bonus
3.
isn't 3 yet.
I'm pretty sure it's not proficiency bonus. I think it's wizard level.
Is it wizard
Rounded
level?
down.
No, it is.
No,
You're right. It is wizard level. Yeah,
I
you're
think it's
right.
wizard level rounded down.
No, it's just that you're talking about for half casters. It's your whole
Oh,
wizard level plus your intelligence. Yeah,
So
you're right.
6.
Your intelligence is 16.
My
no,
intelligence is 18.
yeah.
Oh, so it would be 7 because you're a third
Yeah,
level wizard.
Oh,
intelligence
4. Yeah,
modifier
4.
plus
Okay.
wizard level, so 7.
Yeah, 7. Okay, cool. Which is
Yeah, so
most of it.
as you all leave the tavern, you actually hear it before you see it. You hear the turn of squeaky wooden wheels sloshing in the mud as the streets are just muddy and cobblestone. As you see this little old woman pushing a cart covered in looks like a picnic blanket as she comes in front of the inn and looks at all of you. Oh, hello, dearies. Would you all like a pie?
No, thank you.
You know, I just had
Oh.
breakfast. I'm
So
rather
the
stuffed.
smell coming from this cart is absolutely delicious. Like it smells like the most decadent pies you've ever smelled. Well, we don't only have meat pies. We have apple and pot pies.
Um, I whispered a shade. Would it be a bad idea to get an apple?
Tony, what do I notice about the apples?
You really don't know much. Like it was just a gut feeling that you had when you first met her a couple days
Yeah,
ago.
uh, I mean, if you want an apple, go for an apple, but I just wouldn't.
You know, I've seen Disney movies before. I'm gonna pass on the apple.
What's a
Oh,
movie?
would you
Well, I don't
would you
say that
like
in
the
character.
would you like the
I'm
chicken
just
pot
fucking with you.
pie?
But I like the what now?
The chicken pot pie?
You know, I like I said, I grip my stomach and I say, I just had breakfast. I couldn't eat another bite.
And what about you, dearie? And she points over at you, Arrow.
Oh,
She looks like a sweet old lady. But her clothes are kind of
Does
tattered.
she have
yeah,
warts on her
you,
face and a elongated nose?
No.
Uh,
I just ate breakfast too. I think I'm quite good, full, stuffed. You might even say.
Oh, well, that's so
Uh,
upsetting to hear. Yeah,
yep. Yep.
I hope that your stew helped to satisfy your
How did you know
craving
we
for
had stew?
substance. That's all they serve here in Barovia.
They also had chops and
Oh, do
legs.
they?
Yes,
Do they?
they
Oh,
do.
well, that's a new thing to me. Everybody just tells me like, "Oh, Granny, your pies are way better than that stew."
Well, I feel like you should go in and taste the difference for yourself.
Oh no, I'm pretty safe knowing that my pies are more delicious than the
What is in
stew.
your pies? Excuse me, what is your name, ma'am?
Love. Love is what makes my pies so
And
good.
what sort of meat is in your pie?
Oh, the meat?
Yes, the
Oh,
meat.
well, I mean, it's a little secret.
I
But,
see. So there's no chance that it came from something that walks on two legs.
hmm. Well, a lot of the meat here, it's wolf. But I season it in the right way. I mean, there are werewolves, but I get most of my meat from the hunters
Hmm.
of the lands. And if they so happen to kill the werewolf, then
So,
I guess it is.
there's no chance the meat comes from a human, elf, dwarf, halfling, gnome. Shall I
Not to
continue the
any of
list?
my, not to any of my knowledge.
You know, I'm rather full, but perhaps I shall take you up on your offer later.
Again, if you want the pie, eat the pie. I'm good without the pies. Lady, I've told you multiple times I don't want your pies. I don't need your pies today, nor will I need your pies tomorrow.
Tell you what, if
I
you
need
take some
pies.
of those apples and make some apple pie, perhaps we'll be in business.
Oh, I do have apple pie.
I instinctively reach for an apple pie.
Uh, that'll be 5 gold, dearie.
5 gold.
I promise, it's the best
You
pie
know,
that you have ever had in your life.
no thanks. How about 1 gold?
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe we could strike a bargain. Maybe you can offer up something else if you don't have the gold.
What are you wishing for me to offer up my soul, or I mean,
No, no. I mean, what is it that you have to offer?
I have a
That's what.
tinderbox that you can have.
No, something that would benefit me. I do have to pay for a living.
Um,
I do have to pay for the ingredients to make a new pie, of course.
um,
I told you didn't want the pie.
you know, I shouldn't be a glutton. I do hope you have a good day, Mom. What is your, what, I'm sorry, I don't believe I caught your name.
Oh, you're such a sweet boy. My name is Morgan.
My name is Jace.
Jeez, I remember you. Well, have a good day, dearies. I hope to see you
You know,
again.
I hope you
Maybe I'll
have
see you at
a
Malaki.
wonderful day yourself. Bright and shiny, isn't it?
Will you be in Malaki here soon? That's where I'm going next.
I feel like I've talked enough for the group.
Okay. She rings her bell a couple times and keeps going. And off in the distance, you do see somebody come out of their house, all skittish, run out, pay like just throw gold on the ground, and then just snag a pie and run back in their house. And then she moves about her trip. But yeah, right around the corner is the shop. If y'all wanted to go there.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Okay. A sparse light coming from inside the building spills out from behind drawn heavy curtains. A sign over the door, creaking on its hinges, reads Bildreth's Merchantile. It's a fairly large place.
Hey, what does having spells propel all entail?
Those are the only spells you can cast for the day.
Those are
Okay.
your 7 spells.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
You can't change your spells out until you take a long rest in order to swap them out again.
Okay, cool.
So you better like what you got, because if you don't, you suck like Chuck for the next day.
Gotcha. Alright, that's fine.
Now, there's some types of wizards that have extra options for swapping their spells, but I don't believe Evocation does. So
Yeah, that's fine. I
So,
was just wondering.
do y'all want to go into Bildreth's?
I push
I'm
open
gonna
the door.
hold on. I had something before you did that,
Okay.
because I don't trust this place at all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cross my arms, cast Mage Hand, and have the Mage Hand open the door.
Yeah, the door opens.
You have Mage Hand?
So when you cast Mage Hand, Jace, you've seen a form of Mage Hand cast, but this is different. He reaches down and rips off the hand of his shadow, and then pushes it out into the air.
So the hand on his shadow is just gone.
Yep.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
with
have to
bad
have
guy.
a conversation at some point, Smoke, about where you learn to do these things.
I'd rather we didn't.
Well,
And when he puts his mage hand away, the hand falls to the ground, and it like slides across the ground like an ooze back to the shadow, and then just rejoins like nothing ever happened.
okay, well, I guess the door's open now, so I walk through the already open door.
All right. You see a heftier gentleman with these large mutton chops on either side of his face turn around at the counter and glare at you for a second, and then he spits on the ground and goes, "Oh, bloody elf. Well, if you want it bad enough, you'll pay it for it here."
I am not just an elf, I am a human as well.
No, you're a bloody elf. What do you want?
My father is human.
I don't care. What do you want?
What do you have?
Well, I don't know. Why don't you use your stupid elf eyes?
You mean the ones that can see in darkness?
What? Why would you need to see in darkness? There's lights in here.
I'm just saying, but my eyes are hardly inferior.
Look, you either buy something or you get out.
I look around the shop.
Anything that you can find under adventuring gear in the player's handbook, you can find it in here.
Okay, let me look at items and pull up adventuring gear. Type adventuring gear. So that includes like acid and alchemist fire and stuff.
Type adventuring gear. If it has a gold value of 25 gold pieces or less, yes. It does not have alchemist fires. It has a gold requirement of 50.
Okay. I would like to purchase a vial of acid.
So it's just adventuring gear?
Yeah, so if you pull up the items tab and you just go to type adventuring gear, as long as it has a gold value of less than 25 or less, then it's in his shop.
Okay, and I just gotta go to the items thing.
Yeah.
And under type, just select adventuring gear.
Acid, you say? 250 gold.
I can
God damn.
certainly assure that something like that does not cost 250 gold.
Oh, yeah? I'm sorry, is your name on the front door? Are you Bildreth's? Because this is my store, and I have no competition, so I can choose to whatever price I want. So you either buy something because you want it bad enough, or you can take you and your dirty, filthy elf blood out of my shop.
Oh, you mean the elf blood that's, You know what? I'm not gonna finish that. I understand when I'm not
Yeah,
wanted.
that'd be best that you don't finish that.
Hey,
So, I've been in here a couple times, and you know
Yeah,
it.
and you've never bought anything,
Well, it's because your prices are too high.
and they're gonna stay high, especially for whatever you are, glorified house cat.
You know,
Did
I
you really?
sense that you're someone with some prejudices.
I sense that y'all are a bunch of broke fools that came into the wrong store.
You
And
know,
then he whistles.
I'm
and when he
getting that
whistles-
idea too as I walk out of the shop.
When he whistles, you see another gentleman come out. He has a pretty young face. This is a massive guy. He looks very young, but his body is not proportionate. Like his body is about as built as Rhaegar, but he just doesn't have Rhaegar's height. He looks very young, and he comes around the corner, and he goes, "Is there a problem, Uncle?" And he goes, "No, not yet, boy, but just stay around. I might need you. And just shut your mouth." And then he looks back over at Smoke.
You know, you might wish to change your dispositions, yet lest your soul one day end at a plane that you do not wish to be at. Such prejudices are uncalled for. And as well as I'm getting that my presence in this shop is uncalled for as well. I bid you good
Yeah.
day.
It is. Good day.
I leave the shop. Fuck this guy.
Okay. And what about you, house cat? And you, other elf with the light skin?
I'll be back.
Yeah, you know what? You're banned. Get out of here. Never come back.
I'm gonna leave the shop. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the
Yeah, I
shop,
leave too.
and I'm going to go around to the next building,
Okay.
and now I'm
good.
going to stealth.
What's this guy's name again?
Bildreth.
adding in my notes. Kill Bildrith. Got it.
And I will tell you what I'm doing when I get back. I gotta go give Kit food.
Okay.
Racist shop owner of.
You know, the last campaign that I ran, somebody kept the alchemist fire from the death house, and as they were leaving town, they threw it through his window. Nobody likes Bildrith.
Do I need to roll a stealth check?
Yeah, if I bought that acid, I might have ended up on his face at some point.
Because I'm going around the building to the back of his shop
Yeah, I mean, you can give me a stealth check. You gonna
with
try to sneak in?
advantage
You gonna
because I
try and
get
sneak
that.
in?
Yep, I'm trying to sneak in.
Okay.
It didn't roll the advantage.
I didn't even see it roll the dice.
Yeah.
There it goes.
2.5 minutes.
Natural
That's a natural
20.
Yeah, so you are very confident that you sneak into this building and you hear Bildrith just bitching about disgusting, filthy breeds coming into Barovia, ruining the land. They're the problem. And then you hear something interesting. He says, you know, Periwimple, I'm so glad that the old burgomaster died because he was a pussy. He's like, but these guys, these guys that's gonna be coming through here soon to get rid of the new one, they're the real deal. I cannot wait until those red and black Vistani come through. It's gonna be such a good time in Barovia. We're gonna go back to prosperous days. I tell you, Periwimple. I tell you, my boy. Oh, but you don't even talk, do you? Ever since you got into that stupid fight with the Count last year, you're just an idiot. Just a bumbling buffoon. And then, like, you see him, like, slap the boy, and the boy shows no emotion. He just takes the slap and just stands there. It's like, yeah, that's what I thought. He's like, why don't you make yourself useful? Go outside and sweep off the front porch. Get the mud out the street or something.
Hey,
Then
Tony?
Bildrith walks back to the back.
We can kill
Yeah.
anyone for the price of a blood coin, right?
That's up to you.
I mean, that's the way the law goes, right?
That's what Calica said.
Noted.
So
All right.
I'm gonna start going like sneakily. Things that are like out and about.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start pilfering them into my freaking pouches.
All right. So this is what I want you to do. I want you to keep in mind that your maximum inventory space is 160. Your current is 80. You can grab 100 pounds worth of stuff, but keep in mind that you only have like one backpack. It's not a big backpack, so.
Oh, if there's another backpack on the ground, I'm grabbing the backpack and throwing the stuff into the empty backpack.
Okay. Yeah. So from the items tab, yeah, just be honest, and if it has a gold cost of at least 25 gold or less, you can grab it. Just tell me what you're grabbing. We'll say you can grab, let's say like, just start telling me items that you want to grab.
So I want to get a couple of vials of acid.
There's 2.
Okay,
I'll move them over to your inventory. I'll do it.
Okay. What is an alms box?
That's like those little charity boxes they have at churches that you put money
Okay.
in for the altar.
Yeah, I don't need one of those.
Okay.
Let me get a couple of the antitoxins.
Okay, there's 2 of those.
Let me get. Hold on. Oh, can't have that. That's not possible.
Half of 26 is 13, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay,
Something
so
like that.
We'll say you can grab 13 items. You're at 4. So you
Okay.
got
Let me get a couple bags of sand.
bags of sand.
Grab some acid.
Yeah.
I already grabbed acid.
Oh, okay.
All
Yes,
right, how many bags of
bags of
sand you
sand.
want? They're little bags. So
Yeah, I know. I just want 2 or 3 of them.
okay, got you 3.
So what is bag T, bag D, bag H?
I have no idea.
Okay. Let me get
Okay.
a couple of the ball bearings.
There is one bag of ball bearings.
I'll take that one.
All right.
Um, and then let me get.
You want now? Are you gonna want to grab like some bedrolls and a tent and stuff like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I just
How
don't
many?
see on the adventuring gear thing.
Yeah. How many bedrolls do you have? Are you grabbing?
Um,
You can grab as many as you like. There's like dozens of them in here.
I'm gonna grab one for each of us.
Okay. So how many is that?
I think it's 5.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
He would
I'm sure.
know that I have a bedroll, though.
Let's just keep going. You got 5. How many?
All right.
What else you want?
Um, and then just let me get some other just small bags for other knickknacks and things.
All right. I'm also gonna grab you 2 blankets, and you said you wanted a tent. I also got you a block and tackle box.
Okay.
And some other knickknacks.
Is the tent big enough to hold all 5 of us?
I think the tent can hold 2 people. So,
Or
oh
3
yeah,
people uncomfortably.
So I'll grab 2 tents.
isn't there like a cook's tools or something like that too?
Yes.
Cook's utensils, yes.
Which I believe I'm actually proficient in. I am proficient in it.
Hey guys, I'll be back. I gotta use your.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so all right, so
Yes, I am proficient in cook's utensils.
okay, so for the tents, how many tents do you want to try and grab?
Just 2.
2? Okay, so that's one person will be without a tent. Okay, so what else would you want?
That's it.
Okay, we can get. Hold on, let's get out of adventuring gear and let's go over to tools real quick because there's also tools in here too.
Okay.
So let's get the cooking stuff, cook's utensils. Okay, and what else? Was there any other tools that you wanted to grab?
Let's get some alchemist supplies.
All right.
A disguise kit. Dragon's chest for why not?
That's like a chessboard.
Right now. Dragon's chest because why not?
All right.
And that's all I need.
All right. So right now you are way overcumbered. You're at 232. Do you want to put some of this stuff back, or you want to just try and get out of here with that?
I'm gonna try to get out of there.
Okay, give me another stealth roll. It has to be. You have disadvantage, so with your advantage, it's just a straight roll.
All right. That's a 15.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
Your stealth is not too shabby.
I know, right? That's okay. I got sleight of hand too. Oh yes.
Oh no, I accidentally. That's not the right number. Oh, here we
Fuck.
go. That's the roll.
Oh no. Why is that not the right number?
Because that was his wisdom modifier. I thought I
You
was
can still
grabbing a
keep the
dice.
same roll though.
No, that wasn't a roll. I just grabbed the
Oh.
wisdom modifier. His wisdom is at 12, so that's all I grabbed and dropped it in the box. But
Oh
yeah,
no.
no, the roll was 11. So
Well, cool.
yeah, so even though that you're like super weighed down by all this stuff and it weighs a fuck ton, you get the fuck out of there.
So I'm gonna kind of like drag it over to the house, and I'm gonna do a hmm. Jace, describe your character to me again.
Um, so sorry, you caught me mid bite of some food. Average height, long white hair, simple brown robes, kind of. You can see
Cut out,
like
man.
a white tunic underneath the robes, as the robes are kind of open in the front. I'm carrying a broken staff of power, basically this really regal-looking, what used to be a really regal-looking staff, but it's like busted in two. I've got piercing teal eyes and slightly pointed ears and a slim frame.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna light the green candle, and I'm going to cover it and open it so that way it flashes them to me.
okay. Yeah, y'all see it from the street. There's just like this abandoned house off to the side where y'all are waiting for him, and there's like a green candlelight flashing in one of the windows.
Okay, I go over there.
All right. So y'all funnel into this house. Like most of these houses, Jace, you and Arrow, you notice that a lot of these houses have like what appears to be claw marks all over the walls, and some of the windows are busted in, like in, not out. And some of them don't even have front doors anymore. It when you walk in, it just looks turned over and tossed. Like whoever came through here stripped the entire house of all the belongings that even looked like it might have been worth something. Broken tables, chairs. The beds look like they were stripped of everything but the frame. Yeah, you go up this stairs to the next house, and yeah, Smoke is upstairs with all this shit on the middle of the floor.
I
Smoke.
robbed them blind. You don't fuck with a shadow. Acid
Just
for
to
you.
just
Whatever
to
you want.
just to clean up your inventory, Regar will take both of the tents because they're 40 pounds. So
All right.
he'll take both of those.
Um,
Just to clean up your weight management.
my friend, I put a hand on his shoulder. What's done is done. That was a terrible idea, but I cannot help feel some satisfaction. Um,
You don't try to rob me.
And
That's
he
the
will
number one
take
rule.
Regar will also take all but 2 of your bedrolls. So he'll take 3 bedrolls from you. Yeah, he'll leave you with 2 bedrolls.
I give the two to the other two.
Oh, Regar will carry it. He doesn't have a problem. His maximum weight capacity is 540 pounds.
Oh, then I'll give him the other ones. Whatever I don't have to carry, he can carry.
Yeah, he's not doing that.
I just want a couple vials of acid. That's it.
Why do you
Okay.
think
So
I stole them for you?
So
how
go
many do you
over
want to
what's
pass
the
out?
go over the ledger again. Like what all is there?
There's a bunch. I added a bunch of stuff too. Like I added climbers kits, cook utensils, dragon chest, disguise kit, antitoxin,
All right.
acid, alchemical supplies, blankets. I added some blankets, block and tackle.
It looks
Dude,
like
there's so much shit.
I
So
already
there's
have a
like,
disguise kit.
I'm keeping the disguise kit.
Yeah, and I have one already, but I'm proficient in disguise kits as well. So
What about you, Arrow?
His dick.
he wants the stick. All right.
That's my roommate.
All right, so I guess Arrow as a wizard, what's his carrying capacity? Like 20 pounds or something?
Yeah, he went to the
100,
restroom. Remember?
100 pounds. Okay, so he can carry 180
Yes, sir.
pounds. He only has 17 pounds on him right now.
Arrow's only carrying 17 pounds.
Yeah, he's got literally nothing but a quarterstaff, his clothes, a couple books,
Did he
backpack.
grab his starting equipment? Because the starting equipment should weigh more than that.
I don't even know if he did that. Actually, looking at it, but I'll go. What is it? Starting equipment for a wizard, or is it his background starting equipment?
It would be both, but
Okay, yeah, I'll add his starting equipment to his pool. Wizard starting equipment He already has all that. Component pouch, quarterstaff, spellbook. Oh, explorer's pack. Okay. I'll give him the scholars pack. Scholars pack. I'll just drop that into his inventory. And then what else is there for his background is sage. No, he doesn't get any starting
But
equipment. Oh, he gets a bottle of ink, a quill, a knife, letter opener. Yeah, no, he doesn't get a whole lot of much. He gets a belt pouch containing gold. So yeah, he doesn't have much. But he went up to 28 pounds. So
Okay.
yeah, he looks like Arrow looks like he's carrying little to nothing. All he has is like a bunch of books and ink quills. He's a fucking nerd.
yeah,
Hey, Brandon, question
I'm a
for you.
nerd.
Unrelated to the game. Well, unrelated to this game. When we're done tonight, are you cool with sticking around for just a few minutes to talk about character stuff? Brandon?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I stepped away for a second. What'd you say?
When we're done tonight, are you okay with sticking around for just a few minutes to talk about your game? When we're done tonight?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry.
So what else? What else are we pulling from Smoke's inventory, Brandon?
All I want is 2 vials of acid. If I can get that, I'm happy.
You can take the 2 vials of acid. I don't care. Take as much as you want because I'm not going to be able to carry all this shit. I mean, I'm carrying a 25-pound chest with me, apparently.
Yeah, you can get rid of that if you want.
Yeah.
What does he have?
He went and robbed the store.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did. Successfully.
You want me to delete that chest out? Oh, you just did. Okay. So yeah, that drops you down to 144.
So, Nick, this is what I have. Alchemist supplies, antitoxins, 3 small bags of sand, a bedroll, blanket, block and tackle, climbers kits.
I'll take a blanket.
Okay, take a blanket. If you really want, you can have the crowbar.
I think the climber's kit should go to one of each of you.
Okay, yeah. Both y'all take a climbers kit.
Okay, I gave it out. So all 3
Um,
of you have a climber's kit.
Other than that, I'm keeping the 3 sharpened wooden stakes.
I thought. I don't really care for any of it.
Actually, no, I'm gonna hand each one of them a sharpened wooden stake.
Perhaps it would be best for the martial classes to have the wooden stakes. Like, give one to Rhaegar and give one to Ivan.
I
Because
can
you
use a wooden
guys,
stake.
I know you can. But if everybody has one, I'm not going to get close enough to stab somebody. At least not ideally. But if you give it to one to Rhaegar and one to Ivan, then everybody gets a chance to stab a wooden stake into a vampire.
Okay, then I'm gonna give one to Rhaegar and Ivan.
Way too easy.
Okay, did you still want one?
Me, yeah.
I mean, it's not hard to make a wooden stake.
Then no, I'll just give them all away.
Yeah. I mean, it's not hard. You can make more.
You can make one from like a table leg. I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say yours is probably made with chair legs. So
Probably.
you've been here the past couple days. You've heard some things. Okay, so
I've seen some things. I
anything
know
else
some
from here?
things. That's it. I'm good. Well, so I hope y'all are happy. I hope that I hope you got what you wanted, and I hope that I could make your day.
that was risky. Again, if it were anybody else, I would be chastising you right now, but I'll be honest. Fuck, I hate that guy. What was he calling you? House cat? He insulted my elvish blood? And I must apologize. Some of my own ingrained prejudices can come through from time to time, but I can't help but think when a human speaks down
Can
about
I
an elf of our superior lifespan.
can I let you can I let you on a little secret?
Of course, friend.
Haven't you bloody noticed? There are nothing but fucking humans here.
You know, humans are just the worst. I fucking hate some humans. You know, there's some good ones, like my father included, but fuck, humans are the worst.
Everything is
I think
fucking
the human
chaotic
being that
here.
lives or walks
Nothing.
on 2 feet is a fucking nightmare. That's
Well,
why I try to kill everything I see.
I
You're
apologize.
an exception.
I mean no offense to you,
No,
Ivan.
no,
You're one of the good ones.
no, I'm not. I mean, I kill a lot of things, so I wouldn't think of myself as very good. I've killed a lot of humans. I've killed a lot of humans. Don't get me wrong. I mean,
you seem like one of the good ones, Ivan. But
no,
humanity is known for
I
the
wouldn't say that.
brash
I mean,
and savage nature. I mean, it's
yeah, that's exactly what I am. I'm savage. I'm brash. I'm strong. I kill things. Okay, don't get me wrong. Humans suck. That's why I killed them. I mean, they try to bring back dead. They try to summon demons. They try to kill other people. I kill them. It's like an endless cycle.
well, and I understand elves are not perfect as well. We're
Oh
arrogant.
no, you're too cocky. I mean, you think you live forever, but you don't. You don't reproduce like humans do. Your generations will never see the fruition of your fruit. You take things so slow. You move slow. That's why elves die off so easy. They move so slow. Elves are so slow. It's because of your elongated lifespan. You move
Well,
slow.
but you see, I come from a blended world. You see, because I'm a half breed, so I see
I come
humans and
No.
elves
I
both
come
for
from
what
a
they
very
are.
cold
By
place.
the way,
Very cold.
I want to now that we've gotten the stuff dealt with, I need to tell you something.
Yes, you are a cat.
Well,
He is
no,
a
no.
tabaxi, is the proper
I
name for his race.
overheard
I've
I
never seen the
overheard the
vaccine.
shop owner talking about a plan
Uh,
against the Burstermager.
the Burgermeister.
You
Yes,
you
apparently
speak of
there.
Ismark. Well,
Yes,
Ismark is a friend. Please do share.
apparently there's a group of people going to attempt to kill him.
Well, we cannot allow that to transpire.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Humans suck. That's why.
Humans are the
That's
worst.
why.
Humans are terrible.
I mean,
Okay,
well,
let's get off of the human subject.
I mean,
Because
well,
the
still,
Burgermeister, Ismark is a human.
True,
We
he
need
is not a
to.
terrible one.
which means we go and we kill the other humans trying to kill the Burgermeister. I mean, that's a crime. That's a crime. You can't kill the mayor. You can't kill them. And then Rhaegar goes, oh yeah, sucks. We're gonna have to kill a lot of people. That's this. Whew,
Now, Rhaegar,
sucks.
you're
I
great.
know we
I have
said we
never
were
known
going.
a Goliath that was not good people.
I know we said we were going to meet Ismark later in the day, but we need to go to his house now.
Goliaths aren't people. Goliaths are Goliaths.
We're all people.
No, you're
So
small.
we should get on our way and go to Ismark now.
Yes, I mean, I was thinking the same thing. Whenever you're done stealing, I mean, in all honesty, in my lines, like I wouldn't kill you for stealing, but because you know, but if you're stealing from, if you take from the dead, then you're just repurposing from something that doesn't need it. But I mean, he was very much alive. But that would get your hands cut off. I
But
would do that.
but
I would cut
he
your hands off. But
he verbally attacked our friend here, our Smoke.
oh,
He verbally
hurt
attacked
feelings,
me.
hurt feelings. Ivan no care. Okay, look,
It doesn't matter. To
I,
Ismark, we go.
I come from a
I'm going to literally
place
pack
where
up
we
my
always
shit
have
and I'm
to
going to start
hurt
walking out.
feelings.
What was Ivan saying? Tony? Tony?
Tony,
Tony?
Tony.
Uh,
Sleep.
did he lose internet or something? No,
Hey,
because then the
hold on
server
one
would be
second.
down.
Hold on one second, guys.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hey, would now be a good time to like take 5 by chance?
Yeah, hey guys, let's take 10 real quick before we go to his place.
Okay,
I gotta use the bathroom anyways.
that works.
I'm open for questions that you have, Gavin.
Oh, yeah, we can talk about that now.
Unless you gotta go to the bathroom or something.
No, no. I just figured since Tony seemed like he had something he had to do. So,
Yeah.
my new character, and actually I've changed his name. I really like the name Balthazar, so Balthazar is actually going to be his first name. His name will be Balthazar Benedict. Um, and so the thing about my character, he's from the Plane of Fire. He grew up in the Brass City. And I am the
Wrong plane of existence, but okay.
do what?
Wrong plane of existence, but okay.
You'll I'm getting there. He's on the material plane now. So
No, I'm saying wrong plane of existence because those two places are not those two places in my world.
what do you mean? So the Plane of Fire isn't a thing in your world?
The plane of fire is a thing, but it is not just a plane of fire.
Okay.
You have to know a lot more about it. The plane
So
of
the D&D multiverse isn't canon in your game.
no, some of it is, but
Okay.
some of it is changed.
So I'll just tell you the idea, and you help me fill in the blanks. My
Okay.
character is the offspring of a woman who was a slave, and her slave owner. If you get where I'm going with that.
Okay.
So
You're a bastard child.
somebody
Alright.
who is not supposed to exist.
Yeah, you're a bastard child. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep going.
So basically, growing up, I sort of was able to hold that because most people in Brass City, though call it whatever you want to fit into your setting, if you're mortal, you're a slave, with a few exceptions. And I was one of the exceptions. I was never a slave, and the way I managed to stay out of slavery was with this leverage over this powerful slave owner who is a what's Afridi, who is an Afridi, basically the most powerful type of fire elemental. They look like devils, even though they're not devils, because they're considered elementals, but they like have red skin, horns in their head, stuff like that. Most people
Yeah,
who
I
are
know that.
uneducated would think they're a devil, but they're not.
Keep going.
So I'm the child of an Afridi and a human. That's why I'm a fire Ganassi. So I sort of held this leverage over my father, who would have wanted to enslave me under normal circumstances, because commingling with your slaves, very frowned upon. And so, as basically with the leverage of I could ruin him, I managed to use that leverage to stay out of slavery. Until one day he decided that, you know what? He's not going to let me have that leverage anymore. And he was just going to kill me. So he hired some assassins. I managed to escape, fled the plane of fire, made my way to the material plane, and I joined a trade guild, which is where I learned how to cast spells, I learned how to craft things, and I essentially grew up in this trade guild at probably like early adolescence, maybe when I was 13 or 14, and I sort of grew up around them, and then they pretty much became family to me. They took me in, they fed me, gave me a place to stay, taught me everything I know. And that's pretty much what I've worked out for my backstory so far. But my father wants me dead because I am his bastard child, and if the knowledge were to come out that he had a bastard child, it would ruin him and he would lose his position.
Fine. That just gives me more shit to fuck you up with.
So, but my father is an Afridi, a fire elemental, a type of fire elemental.
Again, that just gives me more shit to fuck you up with.
And even my father, it's not like he's one of the, because the Afridi are all about their caste system. So the slave owners, despite how it may sound, they're actually in one of the lower castes, because then they have lords who rule over them, and then those lords have progenitors who rule over them, and then above all of that is a primordial, which is basically, it's not a deity, but it's a type of entity that's as strong as a deity, which rules over all of them. So even though he has this position, it's like being a slave owner is like, in the hierarchy, would be like being an office manager for a business. You know, like, sure, they're over some people, but they have bosses too, and those bosses have bosses as well. So while he's powerful just because he's an Afridi, and all Afridi are powerful, in the grand scope of Afridi, there are people who are way above him, if that makes sense.
By the way, what level did you make your character?
5.
Make it 10.
We're starting off at level 10.
Yeah, because I'm going to freaking 30.
Okay. I don't know where you're gonna find epic levels for artificers, though. I'm not entirely sure about that one.
Did you hear me?
Um, did you hear me?
No, I didn't hear. All I heard was something about artificers.
I'm not sure where you're gonna find epic level content for artificers, though. I don't think it's been written yet.
I'll make stuff if I have to.
Might I suggest 25 instead of 30? 30 can get a little chaotic.
That's why we're going to 30.
Okay.
Ooh.
There's a reason why we're going to 30.
So, what's the subclass for? Never mind. That's a wizard.
Hey, Nick, you know what you're gonna play in this game?
Yes, I do know what I'm gonna play. Well, I
And
know the class. I gotta figure out the race. I'm gonna play a sorcerer slash multi-class warlock.
Oh, Sorlocks are awesome!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go 3 levels into warlock, and then I'm gonna go like or the rest of the levels into sorcerer.
Dude, Eldritch Blaster builds are deadly.
And
Yeah.
actually, Nick, technically, you could, if you really wanted to.
I could go more levels into warlock. And,
Yeah, you could throw 2 levels.
You could, but I'd keep it at 3 or 4 levels, maybe 5, no more than that.
Yeah.
We are 30.
Most Sorlock
Yeah.
builds focus
Only
on the
really 3
sorcerer
levels.
over the warlock.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Somebody was
You're
saying
good.
that they smelled gas in the house. So
Oh.
went to go
Yeah,
check it
you're
out
good.
real quick.
Yeah. Cool.
So,
We
is everything good, Tony?
Yeah.
I just gotta find a race. I want to get as many spells as I can, so I want to find a race that gives me a lot of spells.
You know
like
what
a racial
type
spell.
of warlock and what type of sorcerer?
Not yet.
Okay.
See, there's a wizard that I wanted that I was thinking about doing, but that's wizard. That's not a warlock. But I want to do something like.
We can
I know
talk
the
about
wizard
this
had-
later.
Okay,
yeah, we can
I
talk
don't want to
about it.
take away from
Yeah.
Tony's game.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're all heading to the burger house. The
Yes.
burger
Yep.
master.
The
house.
Burgermeister. The
Burger-
Burger Master.
The burger master.
The Burger Master.
Okay.
Yeah. That person.
So it's not far. The moment you're looking out the window of this 2-story house that y'all are currently in, dividing up your gear and your loot haul from the latest thievery, you can actually see it. It's a huge house, kind of off to the side of the town. So, yeah, y'all just start making your way there.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, there is nobody on the streets. You don't see anybody. But if Smoke, you could give me a perception check, please.
Yep, give me a second.
Actually, what is? Yeah, an Arrow. If you could give me a perception check, please.
What about me?
16.
You have a very low passive perception. Very low.
It's 13.
Well,
I got a 16.
16. So, Smoke, yeah, you're looking around. You don't really see much popping out of the corner, but Arrow. Out of the corner of one of your eyes, you look down an alleyway, and you feel like for a split second, you saw another one of those Vistani with red and black clothes on following you. You're almost positive he's following you. And then he disappears behind another building. You just barely were able to see his colors and outfit and stuff, but it's the same as the ones that attacked y'all in the tavern the night before.
I kind of I don't try to make a big fuss about it, but I signal or I whisper to the other people to Plum and to them and just say like we have people following us. Don't make a big fuss about it, but we do have people tailing us.
Understood.
You see, Ivan, he doesn't even react to the information passed to him, and he just goes, "You know, I come from Icewind Dale. It is very cold in Icewind Dale. When you are being stalked by prey, you let prey know that it is the prey. Wait, no, hunter, prey. You all get picture. It is fucking cold in Icewind Dale.
I understand. So, based on your insight here, what do you suggest would be the best next course of action?
So we continue to where we are going. If they want to come out the shadows, they die. This is it. If they want to live, they stay back behind. They know we dispatched 3 people in a matter of seconds. So they know that 1 is not enough to take 5.
Well, let
And
me
my magic has recovered since then as well.
let me
Yes,
say let me say this. I will go up ahead. You'll stay back about.
we are like
Ah,
100 yards from house. Why would we stop so that you could go ahead? Let's just walk. We're here.
all right,
There's
then let's go.
Then let's go. Like,
We go.
all right, you're there at the house.
Wonderful.
Ismok,
All right,
Ismok.
there is no answer at the door.
No answer at the door.
There's no answer at the door.
I'm gonna check the door, see if it's locked.
The door is locked.
Is Mark?
Still no answer.
I'm going to open your door if you do not come out in 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm gonna pick the lock.
Okay. Did y'all all just get that?
Yes,
Yep.
I got it.
Okay, so Gavin, how do I add grids? Layers?
Yes,
Let's
in
put layers.
layers, and then you can add a grid,
And
and it'll even give you a number where you can adjust the pixel size of each square.
So I have
let's do 5.
2 level 2 spell slots.
Yes, just 2.
Okay.
But the cool thing is, I mean, like, between last level and our current level, we can now cast twice as many spells as we could last level, because we only had
That
3
is
first
very
level
true.
slots, and now we've got 4 first level slots and 2 second levels. So we can do
All
twice
right,
as many
so
spells now.
Very true.
how do I do the grid?
Layers.
Yeah.
Right click layers, and or also, it's hard for me to describe it when I'm not actually on it. But if you look at the top right where you see that like menu, the furthest right one, you should see a grid option in there. Uh,
Okay.
and you can adjust the pixel size of each square as well, so it lets you make a ton of adjustments. And you can nudge the grid to the left or to the right, whichever direction you want to.
And now it's not adding the grid over top of the map.
Then
Oh,
there it
there we
goes.
go. There we go.
And oh, in that same tab, you should be able to see the numbers where you can adjust the pixel size of the grid, as well as nudge
Yeah.
it in any direction that you want to. You're going to want to either increase or decrease the pixel size a little bit, since we have half squares at the edges.
Let's get this grid right here. Because, yeah, I think that's good on the threshold for the windows and everything. That's pretty
But you're going
good.
to want to adjust the pixel size a little bit, so there's not a half grid at the edges.
Okay, so which one do I need to do for that?
You should see where you can actually type in numbers, and don't worry about typing it in both blanks.
There
If
we
you
go.
change the number in one blank, it'll change it
Oh,
in the other two.
that's too much. 52. Yeah, that's good.
Try 51.
Yeah, I need to go down just a little bit more because it starts at 50. Okay, yeah, that's good. What
That'll
I'm
work.
looking
Just
for is like
nudge
the
it up a
front
little
door.
bit, and you should be good.
Yeah. So what I'm looking for is I want it to be in the center of the beams at the front door and also the center of the beams by the back near the stairs.
Okay.
So yeah, this is gonna be the house. Don't I wish I could make the grid a little bit more translucent.
I think you can actually. I think
Yeah,
there's a
I believe
way.
you can.
Um,
There is a way. There's a will. There's a way.
Hey, and nudge the grid up by 1 and to the left by 1. Let me get some music going again.
I don't see a translucent thing.
And nudge the grid up one. There you go.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to add this to relevance. It's a pretty good size house. And you know, you come in through this broken down fence. It looks pretty ramshackled.
You want to drag our tokens out there so we can see where we are?
Yeah, we can. Well, first we will start with Ivan. And then Rhaegar. Joyce.
Jice. And hey, Tony, if you want to make it to where the grid blends in a little more and isn't quite as pronounced, you could change the color to like a brown or a tan. So that way, against the flooring and against like the red rugs and stuff, it won't stand out as much.
So, how about like that?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. I know this is kind of like irrelevant, but have you seen the TikTok video of the guy who guesses colors? Like, he's a video game designer, and his literal job is to look at colors all day. And like, he looks at a color of people's like fingernails, and he literally tells them the RB GA for their color sequence.
No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. Somebody sent it to me.
So you jumped on the TikTok train.
No, I'm not on TikTok. Somebody
Oh.
sent it to me.
Gotcha.
It was in one of my Discord groups. Somebody posted it there, and I watched it.
Okay.
They were like, "This is the color genius or whatever, something." I don't know. It was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool.
But yeah, this grid color is way better.
Okay, everybody cool with it?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. So now we'll have to get.
I had to pack real quick for states. Oh. Going all the way down to Virginia Beach.
Nice.
Yep.
I hope you have fun wrestling with sweaty men.
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember, if you see a bulge in their pants, that just means they're happy to see you.
Oh yeah.
We'll go ahead and bring his token out. I don't know what he said to other, but yeah. So actually, while y'all are knocking on the door, and if you want to pick the door, you can go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand. Oh, you already did it. Natural one. Nice. Hey Brandon.
Actually, this is something different. This isn't sleight of hand. This is a thieves' tools check, which he may have expertise in.
Still applies to his sleight of hand.
Okay.
Because his sleight of hand is your dexterity is +4, proficiency is yeah. So I mean, it's still a failure either way. It's a natural one.
Okay.
But hey Brandon, are you there?
I'm here. Sorry.
Okay. Hey, can you go to your notes tab?
Oh, fuck! Damn it! Yep, I'm in my notes tab.
Is it? Oh no, it's in Discord. Let me see if I can find it.
Nope, I have it. Give me a second. It's in my abilities.
Yeah. Oh, is it? Did we add it to your abilities?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Give me a second.
Features.
It's way of the shadow. No, not way of the shadow. I thought I saw it.
Hey
Yeah,
Tony, can you
living.
make it where you don't have to approve moves?
It is the shadow.
It is way of the shadow.
Yeah. How do I do that? Kevin?
Um, in the top little options, you should see there's like a lock, like a little
It's
lock
unlocked.
symbol. Click it so it looks unlocked.
Yeah, it's unlocked. Yeah, living shadow. That's what you're looking for.
Yeah, I'll find it.
So you need to roll a d20, man.
Yep.
Oh no, no, you don't. You don't roll one. You roll a d4.
Yep.
Oh no, 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 no. My bad. I'm fucking retarded. Oh, okay. Yeah, ominous will. That's what we're looking at. The very one on the very bottom.
Yep.
Since you rolled a number one,
Yeah,
just
it's
keep
living shadow.
ominous will. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, so the you don't break your lockpick or anything. It just fails, and y'all hear a voice come out from behind. And he goes, "Ah, friends! Y'all are way earlier than I expected."
It's
I
because we have some tragic news.
oh it's please let's. As you may know, I cannot properly invite you into my home, but I will be. Let me phrase it like this. Um, I will be entering my home, and I am going to leave the door open. But this is not an open invitation to any of you. And then he strolls past you, pulls out a set of keys, and unlocks the door, and he goes inside and stands on the other side of the doorway.
I step inside.
I do the same.
Okay. All right. Rhaegar goes inside, finds a big comfy chair, and he just plops down and starts snoring. Ivan also comes inside. He crosses the threshold and looks around. Arrow?
Yeah. Oh, inside.
Okay. So the moment all of you are inside, Isaac, or Ismark claps his hands and he goes, "Very good, very good, you all. Uh, I did
What?
not invite any of you in, and you are all able to pass the test and cross the threshold. As you can tell, please lock the door behind you."
Tony,
I lock.
from my
I
Yeah.
lock.
background, would I know why he did that? I, as a person, know why he did that, but would my character know why he did that?
We'll say it's kind of strange right now. You can try and figure it out later.
I give
Um,
him. I give him a. I give him a wink, and just keep walking.
okay. Ismark and Ivan close the door and lock it up. And then you
Is
see Ismark, he motions for all of you to go to the table in the next room over. And he says, please, if you wouldn't mind, sit at the table. I will go and check and
no, no,
see
no,
my
Ismark,
sister.
Ismark. No, you can't go anywhere. You have to
I,
stay with
I,
us.
I promise you, Smoke. Let me go check on my sister, make sure
No,
she is decent.
you have people are coming to try to kill
He
you.
can step into another room. He's in his
This
home for
is
now.
this
It
is
doesn't
my
matter. Doesn't matter. One of us
okay.
will walk with you.
Okay.
You have I have heard that people, the same people that came to the tavern to try and kill us, are coming to kill you.
What? The Vistani? The Red
Yes,
Vistani are going to try and kill me.
yes, they're
This
going to try to
is
kill you.
this is
You
troubling.
so
How did you come across this information, Smoke?
I overheard the thieving merchant speak of it.
Yes, he heard it from Bildrith. Bildrith spoke of it, and he talked as though he
Bildrith.
welcomed this occurrence.
With open arms.
Bildrith has always been a pain on our side, but I mean we can't do anything about it because he's the only one that has connections with the Vistani
Uh,
and keeps them in good shape.
of course, but
So
he also
that's
wants
the
you
only
dead.
way to.
He has knowledge of your imminent demise and wishes for it to occur.
I see. Well, it's okay. Let me go and get my sister. This is very important, urgent. If even Smoke, if you are so concerned, come with me, please.
Of course,
May I
I will
accompany
follow.
you as well?
It's I do not want to scare my sister. She is kind of timid, but
Don't worry, I
As am
got
I.
this. Hey, I have this.
Stay in here in case any trouble comes your way. I can handle it. As you've seen, I have a way around things that I can make sure everyone
And
gets out safely.
hey, before you do that, can you bring me to the back door?
No, but you can find your own way.
Okay,
Uh, I am sorry, I do not mean to be rude, but I
it's
must go
fine.
check on
It's
my
fine.
sister.
You're better as a group, as I've
I
seen.
I see the carrot on the southern edge of the table and grab it and just say, "May I?"
Sure, sure. And he
All right,
starts
Um,
opening up
I'm
the
gonna
doors.
start. I'm gonna follow him.
so
Right.
where is like a back door that I would see? I want to do this. Like, is there a back door that I
Yeah,
would
let me
see
let
that
me
I could?
actually read this to you real quick.
Okay.
A wary-looking mansion squats behind. This is kind of what the mansion looks like. I didn't read it. I skipped over it. My bad. A wary-looking mansion squats behind a rusted iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lays cast aside, while the left swings lazily in the wind. The shuddering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the grounds and press the menace upon the house itself. Yet against the walls the growth has been trampled down to create a path all about the domain. Heavy claw marks have been stripped from the once beautiful finishing on the walls. Great black marks tell of fires that have amassed against the mansion itself. Not a pane nor a shard of glass stands in any window. All windows are barren with planks, each one marked with stains of evil omens. The interior of the mansion is well furnished, yet the fixtures show sign of great wear. Noticeable oddities are boarding up the windows, and the presence of holy symbols in every room. The burgomaster is currently in the side drawing room, in a coffin, surrounded by wilting flowers. So that's what you see down here. In one of the other rooms, actually the room where what's his name is Arrow. There's actually a instead of a table, there's actually a coffin right there in the middle of the floor. It's currently open, and you can see a guy that looks a lot like Ismark. He's just bloated, like he's just fat, very hefty kind of guy. Not like looks like he's very he's stout, like not like
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
so there's
obese.
another person in here?
His father is in the
Who's
coffin.
who's dead?
Oh, he's dead.
Or
His dead
Yeah,
father is
yeah.
in the coffin.
Ismark said he died of a heart attack several days ago. And the so just to reiterate, he said that his father died of a heart attack a couple days ago, and Father Donovich came and casted a spell on him to hold his body over to stay fresh until the funeral.
Okay.
Jace would know that would be gentle repose.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
So, Smoke, you and Ismark start running up the stairs, and when you get to the top floor, you hear Ismark shout, "Irina, Irina, where are you?" And then you hear a voice come from one of the side rooms, and a woman pops her head out of the door, and she has this long red hair, and she looks like she's dressed in a nightgown. She comes running out. She goes, "Huh, Ismark, is everything okay? Is everything fine?" And Ismark says, I do not have time to explain, Irina, but we can talk to our friends, the ones I told you about at the tavern. They're downstairs right now. They're going to help us move farther. Please come downstairs when you are ready. Get fully dressed, my sister. Please, fully dressed. And he's like, Smoke. Let's go back downstairs. She will be with us soon enough. If I'm going to check out the rest of
Of
the
course.
floors. You go up into the attic, and then he shows you in the middle of the hallway. There's actually a ladder. You go into the attic and make sure that you don't see anything outside. You will have a good vantage point up there. There's windows all around, so you can see everything out. Um, and I'm going to check the rest of the floors. So that's what
Wonderful.
they're gonna do until they come down. What's the rest of everybody else doing?
I am
So I'm
finding
fine.
feasting on any vegetable I find on the table.
Okay, and Smoke, are you going into the attic to look out the windows?
Yeah.
Can you roll me a perception check, please?
Yep.
And Arrow, what are you doing?
I'm trying to find any other entrances that I see other than the main area where no one's really going to be, but someone can enter in.
So there is not a back door to this house.
Okay.
There's only one door. Um, there's a bunch of windows, but they're all boarded up. There is no back door to the house. There's only one door into the house.
Okay.
It looks like there was a door. If you go down through the kitchen this way,
Yeah.
it looks like there was a door right here, but since then it's been boarded up. And it's
Okay.
like all the beds and chests are all stacked up against the wall, and they're all like bolted and boarded together. So,
Okay.
or
So,
nailed,
all
not
right.
bolted.
If that's the case, I'm just gonna go here, and I'm going to cast ritual cast alarm on the front door.
Okay.
So I'll spend like 10 minutes and do that.
Okay.
It's a good spell.
All right. Yeah.
Unfortunately,
10
I don't have it.
minutes. So I didn't read this for Ismark, but so after a couple minutes, Shadow and Ismark come down, and followed behind them is Irina, a striking young woman with auburn burnt hair. She has darker skin than Ismark, um, but she doesn't show any signs of similarity to Ismark. Maybe like but yeah, she's very petite, woman, kind of short, about the same height as Jace. Jace is like kind of short.
I'm like
Elf, right?
5'10".
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you were shorter. Like she was probably about 5'6", 5'5". So she's about the same size as Arrow. And then she looks around. She says, "Hello, everyone. My name is Irina," and she kind of curtsies for everybody.
I come out munching on a radish. It's a pleasure, Arena.
I see that you are all taking your time inspecting the security of the house.
Oh, and by the
Yes.
way, Smoke is actually he stands at the pretty much the peak of most tabaxis at 7 foot tall.
He's 7 feet tall.
Yep.
That's a
You know that's like
tall.
a
Is he
human
lanky?
being 7 feet tall. I mean that's tall.
They range between 6 to 7 feet tall.
Okay.
Yeah, tabaxis are lanky, but they're tall. A lot of them are crouched, kind of like in a constant state of like looking like they're about to pounce.
Kind of like trolls
Yeah,
from World of Warcraft, kind of.
Yeah.
If I stand up straight, I'm 7 foot, but the way I normally stand, I sit about 6 foot, 6'5".
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, you don't see anything outside. You look around through all the windows, 360 perimeter check, 5s, 25s, nothing.
Okay.
Um,
I didn't
so
roll that high, so I figured I didn't get a lot.
Yeah, no, you don't see anything out there. It feels pretty secure though. The whole house feels pretty secure. Like literally every window is boarded with something.
And I'll just let him know that I did cast a spell on the front door that will sound an alarm if you're in
Oh.
60 feet away from
If you
if
pass
an
the
intruder
threshold,
comes in past the
is
threshold within
yeah.
60 feet, you'll hear an alarm for 6 seconds.
You
Sorry, 10 seconds.
you know magic.
Yes.
As do I, friend.
Two people in Barovia that knows magic.
Yes. I
You-
do
how-
dabble in the arts.
How long have you been in these lands? There's only like one other person that I know of that knows how to do magic.
Just a few
For
days.
1 day, I think.
No,
So
it's been
you
longer
don't-
than a day. It's been like 2 days at least.
Okay.
You don't know the old mage?
No, we're rather new to these lands. We haven't become
Oh,
acquainted with too many people.
oh.
My magic is innate. His magic is learned. But regardless,
I
we
don't
both.
think I understand. What you mean innate?
I was born with these abilities. I did not have to learn them.
Yes.
Oh, that
See as me as I read books and
well,
read
I
stuff.
too I do enjoy reading books, but I've never read
Yes,
books that taught me how to do magic.
Ismark, I'm
there
not
are some out there
sure if
if
these
you
names
have
will
the
mean
magical
anything to you,
ability.
but my father is Arcus Salazar, and my mother is my mother is Layla Velectalia. I inherited my abilities from my mother,
He just like blinks at you and he says, "Layla,
Layla Velectalia.
I apologize. I do not know these names." And he looks over at Irina, and Irina shakes her head no.
Regardless, I
Pleasant meeting
inherited my abilities from my mother. She was blessed by the
Don't strain
goddess
yourself,
Elistrae.
Ismark.
Oh,
I
I
Ismark,
don't know who that is
I
either.
wouldn't stress yourself about a lot of the things that come
Who is
from.
who is who is this Straye?
Elistrae is the venerable goddess of good drow.
I'm sorry, I do not know what those words mean either.
They're from a
What is?
different world than you.
How are you from a
I
different
come
world?
from Toril.
But what is a Toro?
Toril is the name of the world that I hail from.
So you are not from here.
No,
None
sir.
of us are.
I figured that the mist. So you are from the other side of the mists.
I am from the
Yes.
material plane, yes.
I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know what a material plane is either. But
I am from
Beyond the mist.
beyond the
oh,
mists. That is all you need to know, I suppose.
I've heard stories about Beyond the Mist, but never. I'm sorry. It does not come to mind. I do not know what Toro is.
I am probably the only one that's I'm not from Barovia, but this land I am from.
Ah, yes.
You've heard of the carnival, correct?
Only in passing. I've never been able to see it myself. I mean, it is ancient tales. I mean,
It is
uh,
amazing. I am a part of I came from the carnival.
oh, so the carnival is here.
No.
Oh, I
I
see.
I stepped away looking for a friend of mine, and we both stepped into the mist, and I lost him and came to and I wound up in Barovia.
I see. Well, I am sorry for all of you to come to such a deserted land and face such violence as soon as you got here.
Listen, listen. There's not zombie hordes. I'm okay with this.
And perhaps, Ismark, when we finally depart to Toril, if you would like to accompany us, it is a beautiful land, and you'll find that your
Because
existence there is far more peaceful than this place.
and if I can tell the story, we actually went to this land. It was covered. I mean, covered in zombies. People died. It was amazing. I
That
fought off
sounds
thousands of them,
that sounds horrible.
but it was fun. At least I don't have to deal with the
Wait,
knights that never smile.
are you speaking of Toril? Because the undead are few. I mean, they're not non-existent, but
No,
not
no,
nearly
no,
as
no, no,
prevalent as they are here.
no. I mean, it was sacked with nothing but zombies.
You speak of here, not
Yes, here.
my home world. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I apologize.
I'm not from your world.
Well, perhaps when this is all
Well, I
said
do
and
not
done, if you
understand
would like
what
to
you're
go
talking
with
about
us.
either. I don't know. I think I'm going to go back to the circus.
So, Brandon, I added it underneath your feet. I
Yeah.
added a couple tabs. That second tab is the one that you're looking for. It's a place called Falthansia.
Oh yeah, Paul Fens, yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a different part of the land, Ravenloft. Ravenloft is the land. Think of it as like an archipelago, and instead of an
Falthansia
ocean,
is the name of a continent in my setting.
yeah, yeah, Falthansia is the. It's a part of Ravenloft. It's been a part of Ravenloft for like 60 years,
Are you
50
being
years.
serious or?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, Falthansia. Falthansia.
Anyways,
What?
so yeah,
By the way, Gavin, I just want to let you know, our brains when we create things create things based off things we've seen before.
Except I've
Congratulations.
never. I got the term Falthansia from a game I played on my Switch a while ago that was called Thansia.
Well, anyways, back to the game.
Yeah. Um. I mean, I
It's Falthansia.
I
Have you
would
heard of
love
Falthansia?
me and my sister. No, no. Me and my sister, we would love to go with you anywhere other than here. I mean, but we will not leave my father in this condition. He must be buried with the light of the morning lord. I talked to Father Donovich, and he said he would do it in the morning. All we have to do is meet there before dawn.
Well, then that's fine. We can do this. But you have to listen to me very well. You and your sister both. Do not go anywhere. Do not do anything without one of us accompanying you.
I was going to make my rounds for the night and visit the townfolk like I normally do here in
Well,
just a
then,
moment. But
if you
I
do
guess
this,
I will not do it tonight. I guess a change in pace of schedule would be good.
yes,
It'll throw the assassins off track.
because I have come. You are the only person that has welcomed me with open arms. I do not want to see any ill harm come to you.
He nods.
No ill intentions.
Uh, Irina speaks up. She says, "Well, if you are all staying for dinner, I will make something to eat. I'm sorry that the food is kind of running low. We have wine, and I was just about to make some stew. It looks like someone has helped themselves to a lot of the vegetables, though.
I take the vegetable away from my mouth and just say, I am so sorry.
No, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I hope you enjoy. Uh,
I haven't had vegetables in quite a long time. I'm sorry.
I tried to grow them myself out of the garden.
Um, I'm sorry.
No,
I tip my head and with a little bit of shame.
I'm going to go to the kitchen now. But yes, first thing in the morning, Ismark sounds wonderful. Father would like to be buried under the light of the morning lord. And she goes off into the kitchen.
I'm gonna position myself in a way to where I can still be in the living room and the kitchen at the same time.
That would be in the dining room, because the kitchen is to the south of the dining room on the map.
That's fine. I'm going to literally be like just I'm gonna leave them to one of them to carry that, and I'm gonna go into the dining room to make sure I keep an eye.
Okay. So are you all just gonna stand guard throughout the night? Are y'all gonna try and take sleeps and rotations, or?
Hey
Sleeps and
Tony,
rotations would be best.
are you sure you're not meaning Falknovia when you say Falthansia?
Is it Falknovia?
Or Falkovnia, it should be?
Did I miswrite the wrong thing?
Probably.
Yeah, it's Falkovnia, not Falthansia. I was about to say, how did I just so happen to create a continent based on a place that already exists?
Yeah.
I looked it up. It's
Fal-
Falkovnia.
Yeah. Falkov.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Continue with.
I'll change it. Okay, so yeah, so y'all gonna stay here throughout the night?
We should
Yeah.
make that decision
I'll
together.
take first watch. I always like to do either first or last watch, so I'll volunteer for first.
Okay. Who
I
has
think two of us should stay awake at the same time.
so two,
I
four,
agree. How about you and I, Smoke? Would you like to share
I
a watch together?
That is fun. I don't. I'm sure you don't need much sleep.
Well, I'm only a half elf, so I do actually require sleep.
well,
My
See,
apologies.
I go into the revelry, so I don't really need 4 hours. So y'all can start. I'll do my 4 hours, and then we'll be good.
if I may make some suggestions, let's say smoke. Um, uh, Jess, was it?
Yes, Jace.
Y'all take first watch for 2 hours, and then it swaps over to me and Arrow, and then it looks like the big guy is already asleep, and him and The other one with the armor, he can take last watch, and then that leaves my sister to get a full night of rest. She will need
As
it.
you as well, you need to rest too.
I will keep watch with Arrow.
Um, Sir Ismark, would you, by any chance, I know your provisions are running low. Do you have any coffee or tea by any chance?
I do not know. My sister keeps track of all that. You would have to go ask her.
I see.
Um,
It could be helpful in staying
I
alert.
don't I don't think I know what the coffee
We
is.
can make that happen.
But tea, I know that I know we have wine.
Well, that is not what we need when we want to remain sharp.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You have opened your home to us. Your generosity and kindness was greatly appreciated.
Um, I guess I'm going to go ahead and go upstairs and try to get some rest. There are sir, we used to, believe it or not, this place used to be magnificent before the night raids came through, and then most of our servants ran away. There are servants' quarters on the other side of the kitchen. There's several beds in there if you want.
I put a hand on
Alright.
his shoulders and I say, Ismark, your home is lovely. Pay it
Thank you.
no mind.
Jace, even if you do fall asleep, it is fine. I will be waking up if anybody tries to go across the front door,
That's
and I'm pretty
assuming
sure.
they go through the front door.
Yeah, but everything else looks boarded up, so it sounds like we could probably get woken up if we spread out far enough, if someone decides to go through one of the boarded windows or the boarded
Unless
doors.
they have a crowbar and remove the nails.
They're boarded up from the inside.
Okay. I would
Yeah.
not. These are clever foes. I would not put anything past them. That
So
is my concern.
y'all stay up, and Irina brings out a bunch of food, bunch of stew, and everything.
Any fruits or
Takes
veggies?
no. There is a little bit of veggies. There's some potatoes. It looks like there's some corn, some beans.
All right, I
But
ignore the meat and go. So my character, he'll eat meat if he has to, but typically he likes cheese, fruits, veggies, stuff like that. So
okay. But yeah, so if I could, so y'all stay up all the way until y'all hear a grandfather clock, strike like 9 o'clock, and then Ismark gets up from the table and he says, "Me and my sister, we go to bed now. My my room is the first door on the left. Hers is the first door on the right. Um, so if
All
you all
right.
need anything, just let us know."
I believe we are quite all right. Where might we find some fresh water in case we become thirsty?
Um, there is a well outside. It's out the front door to the right, if you need it. Um,
And that's
or
upstairs, right?
no, it's outside. It's a well.
No, no,
Um,
no.
Do you have any water
This is
already drawn?
talking to the DM.
oh,
Like that's
there.
upstairs on the second floor.
What, the water?
No, their rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's upstairs.
Okay.
Her
I'm going
room.
up.
Her
I'm gonna
room
go.
is.
I'll follow them upstairs when they go up.
What
Uh,
were you saying, Tony?
in the kitchen. There is another one. You should see like a big urn for water, and then right next to it is wine. Let's try not to get the two mixed up, you know.
I do not believe we'll need to disturb you, friend. You get yourself some well-deserved rest.
Thank you. Oh, so as he's going upstairs to the arena, he looks at you, Smoke, and he says, "Oh, Smoke, there's another room. It was my father's. It's the last room on the right. If you wish to use that one to sleep in, I guess nobody else is using it."
If that is acceptable by you, then when I go to sleep, I will.
So, are you going into that room?
No, I'm gonna. During my shift, I'm going to be standing in the middle of the hall, like in the hallway in between the two rooms.
Okay. So if I
This is
could get
this has been my freaking job forever. So like standing
if
guard
I
and
could
guarding
get
things.
you yeah, if I could get you to make a perception check, both Jace and Smoke.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. No whammies.
Jace,
No
I mean,
whammies. No whammies.
Smoke, go ahead and roll a d4 as well.
Hey, that's not bad.
23.
18.
Roll
And that is a 3 on the D4.
So, Jace, you're downstairs just like keeping an eye out the windows, walking around.
Yeah,
listening.
just kind of patrolling.
So, coming to the end of your shift, you find yourself back in the den. Every now and then, Rhaegar wakes up, kicks a log. He just has a pile of logs at his feet, and he just kicks a log straight into the fireplace. It goes in with a crashing sound, but it keeps the fire alive. And you almost think he's doing it out of like muscle memory. Like he doesn't even open his eyes. He just like kicks a log over and it just rolls into the fire. Ivan is sitting in another chair. He has stripped off a lot of his armor. He's just sitting in the chair, relaxing, right next to Rhaegar. Yeah, and out the you hear something strange coming upstairs. So you kind of like go over to the bottom of the stairs and just try to listen. And Plume, up at the top of the stairs, while you're standing in the middle of the hallway, the lights around you cast multiple shadows, but they all conjoin into one. And it like breaks away from you. And then it runs down the hallway.
What the fuck are you going?
And it goes into the room in the back corner.
In the room in the back corner.
Yep, the one that looks like it has a whole bunch of broken glass all over the floor and a broken wine jar.
I just kind of walk over, peek my head in.
So a couple things you notice is it some of these rooms, like this one, and you've seen a little bit in Ismark's. It looks like somebody had a battle in here, like a fight. There's a crossbow on the nightstand. You can see like there's a slit cut out of one of the boards, got removed so that way they could shoot the crossbow through it. Not really any blood on the ground. It does look like there to be a net in the room as well. And you actually find a book. And the book is labeled Van Richten's Guide to Monsters.
Just like
I'm
Van
gonna pick
Richten's
up.
Guide to Ravenloft.
I'm gonna pick up the book.
Mm-hmm.
Go stand back in the hallway, and I'm going to read a line, look up, go back, read a line, look up, tilt my head side to side, read a line, look up, side to side.
So you feel something tugging on your pants leg as you're sitting there trying to read this book.
I look down.
The shadow flicks you off.
You. As I go back to reading a line and side to side.
So, Jace, what you hear coming downstairs is you hear Smoke just yelling like, "Where the fuck are you going? Fuck you."
I'm not going anywhere, Smoke. I'm right here.
Not you, the shadow.
What?
Don't worry. You know, remember
Do I need
when
to
I
come up
cast...
there?
So Irina's door opens and she says, "Is everything okay out there?" I
Yes,
heard some
sorry.
shouting.
I'm sorry. I was. Go back to sleep.
You see her like pull across, like sigh, and then she's like, "Oh, thank you," and she like sets a crossbow down on her side table. And then shuts her door.
Yes, just go back to sleep. I got this.
So she goes back into her room.
Give me 1 second. I don't know if I have the ability to do this just yet. I'm gonna see if I do. Give me 2 seconds.
You're gonna speed read the entire book.
Pretty much.
What are you looking for?
There was somewhere where I saw that I could cast message.
Yeah, that's part of your shadow monk thing.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast message to um to Jace.
Okay.
Everything is fine. If you want to come up here, you can, but everything is fine.
Can I respond to this? Oh, I would know I can respond to the message, right?
Yeah.
If everything is okay, I believe I'll stay down here for better coverage of the home.
Wonderful. All right.
So you can cast Dark Vision, Darkness, Pass Without a Trace, or Silence, and Minor Illusion.
So yeah, but I'm just going to continue to read the book.
Okay.
Nick, mute yourself.
All right. Yeah. Y'all's actual turn goes without a hitch. There's no y'all don't notice anything like out of the ordinary or anything like that. Where are
Okay.
Okay.
y'all gonna stay for the night?
I'm gonna be over here sleeping in one of these beds.
Okay.
I'm going to sleep.
They're all stacked up.
I'm going to look at my pocket watch until I know when it's going to be morning,
It
and
rolls back an hour. It says
it's not
11
midnight
o'clock.
yet. It only does it at midnight.
Oh no, it's 11 o'clock. Yeah, it should be about 11 o'clock.
It's about 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Right now, when y'all shift ends, it's well, no, it's probably about midnight. Yeah, so it says 11 o'clock. You hear the chime of the grandfather clock. You look down at your pocket watch. It says 11 o'clock. The grandfather clock says 12.
Bloody hell. I'll fix it in the morning. And I'm going to take the book and put it in my robes, and then I'm gonna go to sleep in the room where I was told I could sleep.
With Jace or the
Or
one
J-
upstairs.
the one upstairs.
Okay, the one that had the crossbow and stuff in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's here.
Well, yeah, whatever room that was his grandfather's that said I could sleep there.
All right. So, where are you, Arrow? Are you downstairs in the servant quarters? It was his father's room, by the way.
Oh yeah, his father. Sorry.
Arrow probably would have been sleeping in the same room that I just went to sleep in, right?
Yeah. Nick, are you
I-
there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, stop moving your character.
Sorry. Yeah. I was thinking I was gonna
So-
sleep in that little corner, but yeah, I can sleep in this
But-
bed right here.
Yeah, please don't do that. Okay, yeah. So
Okay.
there's beds right here. This is the one that had the back door, but it's like all boarded up. And
Yeah.
You can actually take the beds down if you want. The
Yeah.
doorway is still boarded up and everything. So. But yeah, Ismark comes, Jace wakes you up, and Ismark meets you down at the bottom of the stairs, and he just says, "So, you know magic?"
Nick, you there?
Yeah, I do know magic. I dabble in the magical arts.
Oh, you could. Please forgive me if I sound too straightforward about this, but could you teach me this magic that you do? Would
You
that be
have to
possible?
you have to have the innate ability to do the magic that I do.
I thought
For
your
wizards,
friend
no, you
said.
don't.
I
Oh,
thought your
okay.
friend said that he needed.
Well, I mean, you have to have the ability to learn the spells,
I
but I
have the
mean,
determination to protect my
okay,
family.
determination. Then
I have
let's
trained my
try.
entire life with the life of the sword, and you can see
Oh,
like he's got some armor on. He's got a sword on his side. He's actually holding a short like a hand crossbow. He's like, I've been hunting and training my whole life with the sword. So
yes,
I
okay,
have discipline and determination already. I would love
all
to
right,
know this magic.
got you. All right. Well, let's see if we can do a simple. Let's see if we can. So, let's see. Mage hand. So this is a magical hand, and I kind of cast mage hand, and you can move it around. And you basically open doors with it and stuff. And this is a very simple
Oh
spell. This is
wow. So are you
something that,
casting Mage Hand?
yeah, I'll cast mage hand.
So what does your Mage Hand normally look like?
A
Usually it's
floating
a
hand
spectral
appears.
hand, but you can decide
A
like what
spectral,
color
yeah.
you want it to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't able to choose what mine looked like.
But you can just
I
you can
guess
decide what color you want it to be. It just kind of looks like a
Well,
ghostly hand.
Oh.
no, I
red,
can't.
red
So
ghostly hand. No, me.
yeah. What is your mage hand look like?
I would say a red ghost hand.
Okay. So when you summon your mage hand, you know what
Hmm.
it looks like. It's a red kind of like
Transparent.
translucent, yeah, transparent
Yeah.
hand. It just floats in the air. This time it's completely different. It is a full-on like half decayed skeletal hand, and it is just like this dark black and green, and it literally looks like while it's floating in air, parts of this flesh of this hand is just falling off of it.
Hmm. That is interesting. It doesn't normally look like that. There must
That
be
looks
something.
ghastly.
Yes. There's.
People are okay with this. The sight of this magic. It looks evil.
It normally doesn't look like this. There must be something of this, something around here that is changing the way the magic looks.
Must be
Normally,
a
it is
problem with the
a.
lands. You think there's a problem with the lands?
It might be. Um. There might be a problem with the lands that is changing my
I
magic.
see.
Normally it looks like a ghost red, like a. If you would think a ghost, it would look like that, but red.
I've never seen a ghost before.
Um.
I do not know what they
Hard to
look
hard
like.
to explain. It basically like a gassed form, but red.
I don't know. The ghast form is
Like
like
a fog, like a you know how fog
like
looks. All right,
mist.
yeah, like a mist, but it would
Oh,
most
okay.
likely be in like a hand form, and it'd be red, and it could be physically able to move stuff. Like I give them
Okay.
an example. I take my mage hand and I lift the torch up off the rack and put it back down.
Oh, wow. That is amazing. Can you please make a perception check?
Yes,
I do want to.
the 14.
So, about this time, when about almost coming to the end of your shift, you start to hear some howling. And Ismark looks at you. He says, "My friend, do not worry. Wolves are about to attack the house. They come here every night. These are the raids that drove away my servants and drove my father to have a heart attack.
Hmm.
Nothing has ever breached the house before, but we are safe. Just stay on guard. We have. I feel like Jace could handle himself quite well as Smoke is up with my sister in the hall last I saw him. So I know that she is safe if she needs anything. We have these two over here, and he points at Ivan and Rhaegar. But yeah, you hear the
Yes.
wolves come closer, and just like a cacophony of howls, you look through the crack and you see dozens of wolves stampeding towards the house. They hit a path that has been carved out and do a complete circle around the house. For the entirety of your next shift, or for the entirety of your last part of your shift, last half, these wolves are still here, still howling, and still running around in a circle. They do not stop.
Hmm.
And we sleep through all this?
I will get to that in a second.
Okay.
So, yeah, Jace, you and Smoke do wake up off of this.
I run
So
out.
does Rhaegar and Ivan.
I run out. What in blazes? And you see I cast dancing lights, and all these teal blue plumes of lights just appear everywhere throughout the ground
No,
floor.
please stop, stop, stop. Turn them off.
Alright, I snap my fingers and the lights go out.
This is a night raid. They do it every night. They quit attacking the house days ago. They just run around in a circle, and then they leave a couple hours later. The attacks were way more. They would attack the walls, the doors, the windows would bust in, but they just run around the house for the past couple days.
Interesting.
Go back to sleep, Jace. I promise. I'm going to wake Rhaegar and Ivan. Everything will be fine.
He would have seen at this point, before he told me to relax, my arms were starting to turn all icy as I was looking back and forth, like frantically from window to window. I understand. I will as my arms thaw off, I will try to get some more rest.
He nods. And he wakes up Ivan and Rhaegar. So, Arrow, if you want to put yourself wherever you're going to sleep.
And I just kind of show him one more, and I'll put like a firebolt in my hand. Yeah, I want to do this just to see what it looked like.
It looks like a normal fire.
Okay.
The fire doesn't change.
Oh, before I walk back, I say, "Oh, Ismark, one little thing. I'd like to show you a little trick. I don't know if you happen to have any milk."
Milk?
Yes, milk.
I'm sorry. No.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna make you a delicious treat with my my hand turns all icy again. I'll go back to sleep.
Maybe we could find something for Lucky, but no, I have not seen any milk before.
I see. Good night.
Oh. Yo, what up, Harold?
Hey,
Hey, what's up, man?
How you feeling, man?
like shit.
Damn.
I'm sure. I've been there before. I just, glad you're here for something.
You got the
Hey.
vid, or you got something else?
I don't think it's COVID. I think either, I was thinking food poisoning, but I think it might be like a partial bowel obstruction because I've had a bowel obstruction before.
Okay. Yeah, take some laxatives or something.
And I'm just trying to avoid going to the hospital and trying to drink enough water.
A lot of water, laxatives, and stool softeners.
But okay, so what you've missed out on, Harold, is they basically went to a shop with a super fucking racist dude. One of them stealthed into the shop after they all left, stole a
Smoke.
fuck ton of shit.
What a
A
bar
lot
guy?
of shit.
Yeah, one of our guys. He stole, like, he rolled super fucking high on his stealth check. Like, he got a natural 20, stole a bunch of shit, snuck out successfully after being over encumbered, was able to still stealth out past everybody. Overheard some plans of an assassination of basically the town mayor, Ismark. Y'all have gone back to meet Ismark because he asked if y'all could help him carry his overweight father to the church.
He's passed, by the way. His father has. So
his father passed of a heart attack a couple days ago, and currently right now y'all are doing guard shifts, and there is a pack of wolves surrounding the house. Now it's okay because everything is boarded up and locked up. All the windows are locked up and everything. You found out that just about all the food here is all wolf meat, wolf stews, wolf legs, wolf chops, and then they have simple stuff like potatoes and beets.
carrots.
Yeah, that's about it. So not a whole lot in food, but plenty of wine in this house. And Ismark is a human with blonde hair, and his sister is Irina. She's a redhead. She's upstairs. Smoke is upstairs. Jace and Arrow are downstairs. They just got off their shifts. They're going to sleep. So now it's your turn and Ivan's turn, which he's the Russian guy. The paladin.
Gotcha. Can you share the map?
Oh, you signed in. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that you were just like asleep in the chair, like as soon as you walked in. So
I'm cool with that. Didn't
Yeah.
get me killed.
no, there hasn't been any combat yet. So unless you want to walk outside
Yet.
the door, yeah. Do you want to just open the door and let the wolves in? There's probably like a couple dozen of them, like 30, 40 wolves out there.
I needed to choose my subclass. I had read over the past week or two because I was between it was the Totem Warrior or the other one.
I know the holy kind of one.
Yeah.
What's that one called, Tony?
For the barbarian.
Yeah, it's like they're like the barbarian equivalent of a paladin.
Zealot?
Zealot, yes, the zealot.
Yeah. I kind of built my whole character idea around the Totem Warrior, And since I don't know that this guy's going to survive to level 14, I just decided to go with the Totem Warrior. Just get that extra early tankiness.
Okay.
That's a bet.
Yeah, I mean, you can literally, as a totem warrior, if you pick up, I think it's bear, make it where you're resistant to all damage except for psychic while you're raging.
Yep, that's what I was going for. I don't know how to select that in my thing.
Just type it
I'll-
in.
I'll
Barbarian?
no, I'll get it for you.
Okay.
So
Hey,
you wanna
Gavin.
do
What's up?
Do you know how to get? Do you know how to get around being a barbarian? That's immune. That's resistant to all damage, including psychic.
Well, there's a spell that makes it where it's like
No,
elemental
no, no.
bane or something
Innate,
like that.
like innately.
How?
Make him a Calistar.
What? Kalistars can ignore resistance?
They have resistance to psychic.
Oh, yeah. So if you have a Kalistar barbarian, then you're just resistant to everything.
Yeah.
That's not a bad build actually, for that reason.
Sorry, I just thought about that. Yep.
Or in my
Calistar.
game, if you could build a near miser barbarian and get the same thing. Anyway, we're getting off topic.
Yeah. So, y'all are wanting me to open the door up and let the wolves in?
No,
No.
no, 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 no.
No. Oh, he
Okay.
was making that as a joke, because we've had no combat. He's like, well, if you just want to let the wolves in.
I'll wait till you guys are ready.
No, no, do not open the door.
I'm not gonna open the door. I'll literally let someone else do it or do
Nobody open the door.
We're literally just we're keeping watch of the other two because they've been threatened. Their lives have been threatened, and we are being nice people
There's
because they're nice to
no
us.
reason to open that door.
Okay.
You're just keeping watch for the next 2 hours.
He was making a joke. With no reason to open the door.
I will patiently sit watch.
so 48. 48. Yeah, I messed up. I was trying to add like all the totem stuff, and I just bumped you up to like level 5, but I fixed your stats and stuff.
Okay.
Okay. So, if you want to make a perception check. For
Me?
Yeah. Since you're keeping watch.
Okay. So just grab perception bonus, right?
You can drag and drop, or what I like to do is you can just double click the number that has your bonus on it, and it'll
Gotcha.
roll automatically that way too.
Wow. Fucking.
Yeah, that
Wow.
stew and wine smells really good. Super good. Yeah, so Ivan looks out the windows and he like looks around and then he comes back to you and he says, 37 wolves out there. I count by my count. It means 20 for me, 17 for you. What do you think?
Ivan's talking to me with this shit?
Yeah.
I know better than to cross wolves, especially in a pack like that. No way.
Yeah, but you have me. I am holy paladin of torment.
But there's only one of you.
That's all there's needed. I am a unit. I'm one army.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me know how that goes, One Army.
Are you challenging me right now?
Oh my god, please
No.
nobody open the door.
No.
He pushes a bowl and a plate away from between the two of you and he throws up one of his arms on the table. How about we arm wrestle for this?
Okay. This I feel
Uh,
somewhat more confident of.
Yes, we will see who is really stronger, me or you.
Okay.
If you want to roll a
Strength
you
check.
can do, yeah, you can do a strength check, just a regular strength check.
So, Tony, if I might offer some insight for arm wrestling in D&D, think of it like the rules of tennis. You have to win by 2. So basically, like, if you win 2 in a row right at the beginning, then you win. But if
no,
you
this is
lose
just,
one,
this is just
then you have to
best.
get 3 in a row to win. If that makes
Yeah.
sense.
So yeah, just go to your main tab, and then where it says STR, grab that, and then drop it in the box.
This wouldn't be. I think this would be athletics, wouldn't it?
No, it's just a test of strength.
Sorry, I was looking at how many rage things I have. I have 3 rage.
You're gonna rage.
I was
Don't
thinking
rage.
about it, but
Don't
if
rage.
it's best of 3...
He's about to get a long rest. It's not gonna matter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, we've already had our long rest. They're the last shift.
Oh.
Okay. All right, I'll just roll it. Oh, crap.
They're the last ones. They just took his.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I wouldn't rage.
So, without hesitation, you just slam his arm straight to the ground, and he like jumps up out of his chair. That was not fair. I was not ready. This was warm up. And he like sits back down, and he throws his arm back up. I dare you to try that again when I'm not ready. Now Ivan of the North is ready.
Okay, you're ready now. All right. Here we go.
Oh damn it.
So this time, he like slams your hand down against the table.
Best 2 out of 3.
And he's like, "That's what I'm talking about.
I
This
kind of
is
shake my hand out a
this is
little
the
bit, like,
strength
yeah, that
of
was cute.
Wendell. How about we say 1-1? The best of 2. One more. And then they are the strongest among our group."
You should rage, man. You should rage.
Don't
I have
rage.
He's got 3 of them.
Yeah, I've got
Okay,
3.
what happens if we get into 3 different combats that last forever?
What are the chances of that?
Well,
This
what's
is
gonna
Corrosive
happen
Fraud.
if I lose? Does he go outside to the wolves?
No.
Rage. You know you want to. Rage.
I do, but I kind of want to do this instead of raging. I kind of want to just be chill as fuck as I break his fucking arm off.
Yeah, just be
Let's
chill as
go.
fuck.
Then
Chill
be
it.
calmly raging.
Just let the dice fix it.
Roll it and let's see where it goes. Ready?
Yep. I don't think that one.
Oh no! Told you should have raged. You can rage. Rage.
So, this one was like, it was a struggle. You just woke up, man. You just started eating. This dude's talking shit. And, but yeah, he pins your hand down, and when he does, he like jumps up out of his chair, kicks his table across the room,
Best
and
3
he
out of
goes-
5.
and he just says, "You see, we also had Goliaths in Icewind Dale, and Ivan here beat every single one at arm wrestling."
All right, best 3 out of 5.
So is this how y'all? So I have actually rolled a natural 1 on his perception check too. So like this is perfect. So while roll, I'll tell you what. We're both gonna roll.
Rage.
Roll a D. I want you to roll a D100 for me. Odds are numbers that you win, or evens are numbers that you win. Odds are numbers that Ivan is winning.
Okay, before I do that, I'm going to switch hands with him. I'm going to go use my left arm, use my right arm instead of my left arm. I was arm wrestling with my left arm.
Yeah, roll a D12. Evens are yours, and that's how many wins you have.
Roll
And
a
then,
D12.
yeah, odds are his. And we'll say his wins is the next one down. So 5. So y'all played 9 games after those 3.
That was a
and you've
D10.
won-
That wasn't a D12.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so Jace, you and Arrow wake up, and there is just like thudding and shouting come from the dining room. And then Smoke, you come downstairs with Irina and Ismark. Both of them look like they are dressed up in armor and like Irina has a breastplate on, so does Ismark. They both have their crossbows and their weapons on them. You all like rejoin in the dining room table, and you see like everything on the dining room table has been knocked off of the dining room table. The chairs have been thrown across the floor. Ivan has removed part of his plate mail armor. His weapons are sitting on the floor, and him and Rhaegar are just huddled over this table, just like straining on each side of the table, just like arm wrestling.
Ooh, I run. Can I run over to him?
Yeah.
I slap my right arm down, my elbow down, and say, "Let me show you the power of magic."
Oh boy, can we not waste... Ismark, I have a question for you.
Does Rhaegar or Ivan take my arm?
No, both of them are pretty much locked in. Do you want to say anything to Jace, Rhaegar?
No, I just kind of give him a look out the corner of my eye and then
Are
look
you
back at
afraid?
Ivan.
Are you afraid to see the power of magic?
Oh, y'all bloody hell.
Are you afraid?
What?
Ismark.
Excuse me, everyone. Please forgive me. Ismark is speaking up, and he says, I do not think I understand what is going on in here. Why are you two doing what it is that you are doing?
It's a friendly competition of strength.
Just passing the time.
See,
Here, Rhaegar, take my arm.
it's to see who is stronger, who has more power. It is a fun game. I've played it myself.
So,
It's where you grab another person's hand, and whoever can teeter the other one's hand to the flat surface of the table as it is now
so when you
wins.
mentioned the flat surface of the table, you see Rhaegar just slam Ivan's hand into the table, and there's a whole part of the table that, like, the legs at the south side of the table just snap underneath the weight, and the whole table just breaks down into the ground.
Sometimes that happens.
And then Ivan just kind of like rotates his arm around, and he just goes, "Fuck, man, that was a little bit too much."
Now, Rhaegar, it's my turn to beat you.
Language.
I
Okay.
just want to do this. I just want to do this. Come on. Rhaegar, take my arm.
And Irina steps up. She's like this redhead maiden, and she comes up, and she's like in armor, and she says, please excuse me, but if you are done breaking my furniture, could we please take my father's body to the chapel?"
Yes,
I,
yes, we
I
can.
walk over to her and put a hand on her shoulder. Sweet Irina, if you could just give me one moment to put my
No,
friend in his place.
Jace, stop.
I would just
Jace,
appreciate it if you'll help to get my dead father's body out of my house.
So
we
do
need
I
to.
know where
Jace, do
the
you
dead
not
body is at?
respect the dead in your
Of
where
course.
you're from?
Of
Yeah,
course I
the
do. My
right
competitive
behind you.
spirit got the best of me.
Thank you.
Hold on, guys. Right behind you, Rhaegar, is actually a casket. Like, do you see on the map where there's these two chairs with like a candle in the middle on a little table?
Yeah.
So that is like you and Ivan were right here, arm
Uh-huh.
wrestling. Right behind you is another like reading room, like a little library, and there is actually a casket of like this fat dude in the casket.
Gotcha. When she asked for us to take the father out, do you think I can lift that on my own? Can I like do a strength check and just
Um,
go in there and try to carry it on my own?
So if you go into your character sheet down into your inventory tab and scroll all the way to the bottom, it's going to tell you what you can lift, push, drag, and maximum pick up and carry. So the first one that says maximum, that's going to be your carry capacity.
Mm-hmm.
And then to the right, you're going to see current. So just subtract the current from your maximum, and that's how much you can actually pick up and
Okay,
carry
so
around.
1,080 minus 203.
No. 1080 is your lift, push, drag.
Oh, okay.
So that's like if you're pushing a boulder, you can push a boulder that weighs 1,000 pounds, or like a 900-pound piano, you can push it in front of a door without
Gotcha. So we can
making
lift
any kind
about
of check.
340 pounds.
300, yeah, I'm gonna say with the casket and all, this guy's a little bit too big because the casket is like 8 feet long. Because this dude isn't like a short dude,
All right. In that
but
case,
you can easily grab like an entire side all to yourself.
all
But
right.
it's gonna probably take Ivan and you to both pick this up if y'all wanted to pick it up together. Because Ivan is pretty fucking strong too.
I'm gonna lift up my half and then tell Ivan, come over here and show me your strength.
Let me get my armor back on, and I will be over there in just a second. So
Ismark,
he
I have
he
a
starts
question
putting his
for you.
armor back on. Yes.
I'm gonna pull the book out. This has been a good read so far. Do you mind if I hold on to it for a little bit?
Uh, yes. I Where did you get that?
And your father's room, you told me I could stay there for the nights, and
Yes, but I don't
it was just,
I don't recognize it. I don't
oh,
I
it
don't
was,
I
it
mean,
was
if he
sitting on,
found it in his room, he's obviously not going to need it. So sure, you can have it.
I didn't hear anything that you said.
He said you can have it. His father isn't going to need it, so you can have it if you want it. But
thank you.
he does not recognize the book. He looks very confused.
Hmm, well, I
Who is
appreciate it.
this? Who is this Van Richten? Who is that?
Van Richten? Hold on. Do I know of Van Richten?
Yes, it is in your famous people tab.
Alright, give me a second.
In your abilities at the very top. It
Mm-hmm.
should be yeah, you actually have a thing that says Rudolph Van Richten. It's and then
Oh, yeah.
you got a bunch of famous people in your feeds thing where I made like little
He's
tabs for you.
he's a scholar and a monster hunter. He's traveled many, many places. It's very good read. Uh, it's his Guide to Monsters. It's a very famous book.
And so
Very sought after.
it tells you like how to kill monsters.
It tells you a lot about monsters, yes.
How did it end up in this house though?
You do not know?
I've never seen it before.
Very curious. I will look into this and
Uh, we can restart this conversation another day. Let us all go up to the chapel. Um, I'm sure Father Donovich is more than eager to get this over with. He's been very tired of late. From what he's told me, his son has fallen very, very ill, and he's been taking care of him.
Which
So the
which god does Father Donovich serve?
the Dawn Father.
Pelor.
And I don't know that name, but we know him as the Dawn Father. He's the father of the dawn.
I see. Interesting. Um,
So,
Perhaps I may be able to help his son as well.
maybe we will talk to Father Donovich.
I have some abilities when it comes to healing magic. So,
Okay. Well, that
well,
maybe.
let's first let us first get the funeral rites done, and then we can discuss things. They've waited too long to bury their dear father. Let them bury him. Let them have their peace, and then business can be business later. This is a very serious matter.
Right. Yes. Let us go.
Trust me. I don't think I will ever even know if it's a curse or a blessing, but I don't think I will know hmm, what some people say as the relief of death.
Um. Right. So let's go.
Let's go.
So let me also share this other map with all of you. If y'all wish to close out of the other map, I just shared one with you.
Excuse me.
You're good.
why do I not see anything on this map though? It's all just black.
Give me 1 second.
You might have to reveal it. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I still don't see anything.
Zoom out. If you want to drag our tokens over there, Tony.
I zoomed out all the way.
I actually already did drag your tokens over there.
I don't see my token. Oh, okay. They were all stacked on top of each other. Okay.
Can you close
Unlock.
out the map and reshare it real quick, just so that way maybe something happened?
I actually did not move yours because yours was on a different part of the map. So, but there you are.
Can you reshare it?
And can you unlock it?
Yeah.
Can
yeah,
you do
yeah.
all these things, Tony, at one time?
Thank you. Now I can see the church.
And then let me go ahead and open up the combat tracker. I don't know why that these two are. Oh, Irina's hostile. She shoots Gavin in the foot.
Oh no!
Hey Tony, do I have dark vision now?
Not that I know of. Why?
Oh, on my main it says I have dark vision 120 feet.
Oh yeah, no. I got tired of moving a candlestick around you.
Oh, I appreciate that because that is also annoying for me. Ugh.
Yeah, I because with the dancing lights, I just got tired of moving the candlestick around every time you went somewhere. So I was like, okay, we're just gonna.
That is awesome.
I am gonna rotate it down to. Can you change the 120 to 30?
120 to 30 feet.
Yeah, 120 to 30 feet.
Got it. Oh,
And
yeah.
I actually need to turn off. How do I do that? Target mode, clear targets. Nope, that's not what I want. Friendly targets. Gavin, it's not letting me player view. It's not letting me.
I've never done anything with like the effects or anything like that.
View.
While you guys are working that out, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah, you're good. Alright. I don't know why it's not showing up on this map. Like none of those effects are showing up on this map. It won't let me access like the lighting or anything like that. So. Oh, I gotta unlock the map. Okay. Cool. I want to turn. Use walls. Visible to all. Can y'all see everything?
No, now it's just went to black.
What about now?
Still black.
What about now?
Now I can see it.
What about now?
And another thing I can see too is a slight silhouette beyond that doorway, though nothing's really revealed. We couldn't see that before.
There is nothing beyond that doorway.
Is there anything invisible in this place?
No, there's nothing invisible outside.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Oh,
walk
it just
into the
went
church.
black again. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk into the church.
I'm gonna do the same.
So the door is actually locked.
No. Well, then I'm gonna step to the side of the door.
Ismark, should these doors be locked?
But I mean, like I said, Father Donovich, he's a very careful man. I guess, maybe.
I'll take one of the knockers on the door and just smack it against the door a couple times. Father Donovich, we're friends.
So you hear like a grumbling noise, and then this door starts to unlock, and then it cracks open just a little bit, and you see like this person in these raggedy priest robes, very overweight, obese guy, like way bigger than the old burgomaster, and he just like through painted breath, he looks pale, like he's got heavy bags under his eyes, and he just like looks up at you and goes, huh? Yes, I'm Father Donovich.
Father Donovich, we come with the late head of the Kolyana family to put him to rest.
Put the who? I'm sorry, I don't think I don't know you.
Yes. My name is J. Salazar Velictalia. As I tell him, I'm a servant of Elistraye. Um, these are
He
my
looks
friends.
absolutely puzzled. He has no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry, I do not know an Illustrae either.
Not important.
Hmm.
We come with the body of Irina and Ismok's father. We are to put him to rest
What?
today.
Kolian is dead? And Ismark kind of comes up and he says that yes, Father, we spoke about this yesterday. You did the ritual that you of the repose. You came to the house like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, something. And then the Father Donovich looks at Ismark and goes, "Oh, Ismark, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My son has fallen extremely ill. I must. Yes. Let me come outside, please." And he steps outside the church and locks the door behind him. Let's. I already prepped everything. Last night. If you could just carry the body around the back, we will bury the late burgomaster. Yes.
Um, Tony, I know medicine isn't my character's thing, but is there any way I could look at the body and just tell if there's any sign of foul play
Of which body?
of the late burgomaster?
You could have during your shift last night, if while it was quiet and nobody was around, and you were downstairs by yourself. I'll say, yeah, definitely.
Can
If
I
you could
make
have done
a
that,
what kind of check? Would this
yeah,
be medicine or something else?
medicine.
Natural 20.
There is absolutely no sign of foul play. Like there is no struggle, or anything like that. It's yeah. I guess you've seen it before. Maybe one of your fat uncles or something died of a heart attack. This is the exact same. Like there's no foul play. You don't smell any poison on his breath, anything like that. No stab wounds. You didn't find anything.
Okay. Well, that was it. I'll follow everyone else's lead at this point.
So this church has obviously been weathered uh, by the assaults of evil for centuries on end, and it's worn and weary. A bell tower rises towards the back, and flickering lights shine through the holes in the shingled roof. The rafters stained feebly against their load. As you approach the church, you notice that the doors are very heavy wooden, uh, and these doors also have large claw marks, and it looks like the brick walls are scorned by fire. So, yeah, Father Donovich leads y'all around to the back near where a monastery lies, and there's this huge oak tree. And he says, "This is where your father wanted to be buried. He told me several years ago. He loved this tree. His great great grandfather planted it when they first built the church. So, if you wouldn't mind, I have ropes set to the side you can tie to the casket and lower it in." And you can see like his boots are covered in dirt and mud, and his hands are just filthy and grimy. Like it looks like he was up all night digging this huge hole. So do y'all put the casket into the thing?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I just
So as
address him. You've toiled much, father. I can tell your devotion to your work is true and steadfast.
so who here has a passive perception over 15? I know Shadow does. I think Shadow has the highest passive perception.
Yeah.
Me, I have passive perception of 50.
My passive perception is 16.
Okay.
It's not
So
above 15, but it's 15.
okay. So the ones whose passive perception is above 15 or above, as the casket starts getting lower, you hear Father Donovich start to say, and as he starts he waits to start his prayer until the sun, like there's no sun, it's just like overcast, but you can definitely see like some type of light is starting to rise. It's like this gray dim light over everything. You haven't seen a sun here yet, or any sun rays, but you can definitely see the sky is starting to get lighter, and the father starts to say his prayer. He's like, may the dawn father come and guide the soul of Burgermeister, the late Koliana, and he starts like falling asleep in the middle of his speech. And then the ones who have a passive perception over 15, you hear coming in from inside the church. You hear a scream, a man screaming for half a second, and he screams out, "Father, I'm hungry." And then it seems like when you hear this, Father Donovich perks up and snaps up straight, and then he starts speaking at a louder tone. "Oh, Don Father, bless this guiding soul. I call upon you." And this goes on in a higher pitched tone to try and drown out the sounds around him. And yeah, so the body gets lowered, and Ismark just starts burying him, starts shoveling dirt in. And then Father Donovich says, "If you would all please excuse me, I must try and get some rest. I'm
Of course,
very
Father.
weary."
I wish to speak with you about one thing. I I know some healing magic. If you would like me to.
No magic. Please, I know what you are referring to. Ismark needs to learn his place and stay out of other people's lives. I do appreciate it, but it is time that y'all get going.
You don't do not wish for me to see if I can possibly cure your son?
There is no cure for my son. And he walks off.
Can I roll an insight check on this?
Yeah, most definitely. If anybody wants to roll an insight check on this mug.
Bet.
Oh, mother. Ugh.
I don't have perception with it. Can I try to roll it too?
Yeah.
Or I don't have a proficiency with it, but yeah.
Yeah. If anybody can roll insight on this guy.
That was a 14 for me.
Very insightful.
So, Rhaegar and let me see. Who else rolled? Arrow and Plume. So, yeah, I'll say both Smoke and Rhaegar. You catch a glimpse at each other, and like when y'all heard the scream, you also saw each other turn your head back towards the church. No one else kind of caught it, and then y'all both look at each other, and then like it clicks. Like y'all don't even have to speak out loud. He's hiding something. There's and it's not good. There is fear behind his voice. Um, so
I'm gonna cast message to Rhaegar.
okay, what do you say?
We need to come back later and investigate this. We'll
So
tell the others later.
Rhaegar, when he casts message, you actually hear something whisper in your ear. It sounds nothing of Smoke. You have no idea where this voice is coming from, but it sounds like, uh, "Hey, let's say nothing right now, but we can come back later to investigate if you want."
And this sounds like the person that I was locking eyes with, right?
No, but you do see, like, when you look at him, he is like mouthing his lips, so the
Oh, okay.
words match to what he's mouthing on his lips, but it's not his voice.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, if I see that, I'm going to be a little bit confused, but I'm going to nod my head.
You can
looking
respond
at
to
him.
his message if you want to say something, and it's kind of like a telepathic thought. You just have to like whisper it, like a really low tone. At least like move your lips.
All right. I'm gonna do that. Barely move my lips so you can tell that I'm talking to him and say, "Agreed." But what's wrong with your voice?
Yeah, Smoke, you hear a voice come back to you, and a familiar voice that you know what it is, and it says to you, "Agreed. Fuck yourself."
I'm gonna cast message again.
Okay. Do you want to? Okay. What do you say?
Don't worry. Dude, I don't have to spend key points for this shit. I can
Hey,
message all day
fuck
long.
you! No, fuck you! What was that? Fuck you, Tony, or I think that's how it goes.
Yeah. What's your name? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel. But hey, no. What are you sending for your second message?
I'm just telling him. I'm sure it sounds weird that it's not me, but it is me. We'll figure this out.
So the message regard that you get is, yeah, I know it sounds weird. It's me, but at the same time, it's not me. Figure it out.
My eyebrows kind of furrow while looking at him, like scrunch my eyebrows, and I just nod my head again. I don't say anything back this time. I just nod my head and then look away.
So, Smoke, you get a message back, and it says, I repeat, fuck yourself.
I swear to God.
What is going on with these messages?
Do you say that out loud?
Me?
Please.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Regar.
I'm thinking. With these messages. That's all.
Dude, there's some fucked up shit with my character, okay? Me and Tony had like a 3-hour conversation about how fucked up my character is.
Do you have
Hey,
split personalities?
No,
Something
no, he
like
doesn't
that.
have he doesn't have split personality, but something. He's cursed. His character is cursed.
Oh,
Like,
So
highly cursed.
I mean, there's only like one level. You're either cursed or you're not cursed.
Oh no. Oh no,
Well,
no.
no.
This is like.
no, there is multiple different curses. Actually, you can ask Ivan about it. He knows. He's a holy guy. Speaking of Ivan, Ivan kind of looks at the all of you just standing around, and he says, "So, are you all going to pick up a shovel and help or no?"
hmm.
And then he throws a shovel over to Jace, like at Jace.
Um, sure. I pick up this shovel, and how heavy is the shovel?
About the same weight as a normal fucking shovel.
Oh, okay. So I don't have a hard time lifting it.
No, it's a shovel.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'm gonna shovel in dirt with the shovel.
Okay.
So realize I'm a little bit of a beast. Like I was practically raised by wolves. Like
Yeah.
you can tell this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand facing the pile of dirt with the grave behind me and bend forward and just start shoveling it with my hands like a dog.
It works. I mean, Jace, you are severely outperformed. At this task.
That's fine. Strength isn't my strong suit, which is why I don't know why people were afraid to arm wrestle me.
Just pick up mold earth next cantrip pickup.
I was
Just
actually
move-
thinking about doing that. Yeah,
By the
taking
way,
it this
Jace,
time.
Jace, I was afraid that I would snap your tiny arm.
It's a possibility. It's a
Uh,
possibility.
You know, then you should have put your money where your mouth is.
I'd rather you have both arms for our coming fights.
Yeah, for spellcasting, that would be helpful. It's always helpful to have two hands rather than one when you're trying to cast spells. All right, so, yeah, so y'all are all standing out here. After everything gets, done with burying, the the late Burgermeister, Irina and Ismark kind of ask for a little bit of solemn, and they go over to the grave by themselves. And Irina's crying. Ismark is just standing with his hand on her shoulder, and they're just over there for a minute. And then after a while, Ismark comes back to you all and he says, "So, um, if I may ask you all, what are your plans? Like, what are you doing in Barovia?"
I'm back.
Um, well, we were perhaps it's good we're having this conversation. We are supposed to have a meeting with Strahd von Zarevich. However, I want to make sure
The
I refer
moment,
to him by
the
his
moment
proper
you
name.
mention his name, Ismark's eyes shoot wide. You, what? A meeting? You,
Yes.
you work for him.
No, we don't
You are
work
his
for him.
thralls.
We got a letter from him.
Do not go.
But
The master on the hill, the lord, the count, whatever you wish to call him, he is the devil. Do not say his name out loud.
Well, here's the thing.
so
People in Barovia are calling me the devil. So what is that? What else is that?
SVZ.
You, Smoke, are but an ant. We are all an ant. He is like a horse that gallops across the anthills.
But don't you suppose that there could be even more dire repercussions if we don't meet with him?
I'm sure he would be pissed, but I would rather be alive and him be pissed than be dead and him be fooled.
So you don't believe there's any chance that he intends for us to leave this meeting alive?
Honestly, I have no idea. I've never met him myself, but the rumors.
Well,
I hear he is the most vicious of kinds.
if he has that much power, maybe
We're
he
dead
can
anyway.
Well, maybe he can tell me where my friend is. Cause if I can find him, I can find the golden tickets, and I can get us all out of here. As long as we have the golden tickets, we can all get out together. You just have to be with me.
I appreciate that, I do. Um,
Just
Rhaegar,
for
Smoke.
formalities,
In
when
the
we
middle of
do
this conversation, you hear it again. Father, I said that I'm hungry.
I don't think did Rhaegar see it because I'm the one that saw it.
He heard it.
Oh, Eero. Okay, because he has a pass perception over 15.
Yeah, his past. Yeah,
Okay,
or no, his perception's 13.
gotcha.
Oh.
Because I know I heard it too.
I had
Yeah.
18 insight check.
Yeah.
Sir Ismark, what would be the proper title to refer to
Arrow,
him by?
You hear it as well. You and Smoke both hear it along with Rhaegar.
Okay, again. I think it is time for you to take your sister and go back home for a little bit. We will meet you back there before the sun goes down.
Right. We will board up our house until you come. Knock
Yes.
only one time. It's a secret knock that me and my sister share. It's just one knock. No more, no less. Well, if you did less, then it would be no knock at all. But yes, we will see with that. We will go immediately. We'll stand guard.
Um,
Do
Sir
not stop.
Ismark,
Go straight there.
Yes.
how about we should escort you home, and also when we have our meeting with this with this individual, the SVZ, what would be the proper title to refer to him by, as so as to not offend?
You could either say Lord Z, or if you say his full name, it's more formal, but you must add the count in front of it.
So is it Count, Lord, or both?
No, it's just Count and then his full name, or Lord Z. Just one of the.
Either one. Okay.
It's more formal if you add his entire name though, with the count in the front. It's.
Then I will do just that.
I hear he likes the sound of his own name being said by many, those who grovel beneath his feet.
I understand. Now, you shouldn't be alone. At least not on the way to your home. We should escort you.
So the manor's just down the hill.
Uh, That is ample distance for somebody to put a blade to your neck.
So Ivan speaks up and he says, I will take him home. Do not worry. You figure out what y'all are doing.
How much longer do we have until the meeting?
Another day. One more
Another day. So it's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Did they say roughly a time of the day?
Nope.
Like morning, midday, evening?
It said for dinner.
So evening. All right. Okay. Um, Smoke. I believe it would be wise for us to put our feelers out a bit. Perhaps we just patrol the town. Um, See if anything jumps out at us that might be of interest. What do you say? And as well as you, of course, Riga.
I believe we should, um, and we should get into the church and investigate what's going on.
Something's going on in the church?
Yes, the son keeps screaming that he's hungry. And the preacher's not necessarily. He gives me a weird vibe. I think we need to go investigate what's going on.
I nod my head and grunt approvingly, but I let him do the talking. And when I say grunt approvingly, it's like,
Like
That's
like a Yoda grunt, kind of.
yes.
Like,
I've heard that sound too. It has been concerning me quite much.
well, after you, of course, I will not abandon my friends. So if you wish to enter the church, I will accompany you.
Yes, let's try to do it quietly, at least as much as we can.
Well, in case you have need of my healing magic, I will be there with you. So, sure, lead the way.
Alright, I'm gonna go try to pick the lock.
Okay, yeah, give me a sleight of hand.
25!
That's a pretty fucking good one.
Yeah, without hesitation, it just opens right up. And you want to open it up quietly? Do y'all want to stealth in?
I'm
Yeah,
still.
we're gonna try to stealth in.
I'll stealth because I'm good at that.
I don't have proficiency in it.
Oh,
but
nice.
I'll try to be
It
stealthy
was
as well.
almost a nat 20.
So, Harold, it is a little bit after 10 o'clock. Before we all enter in, I'll write down all these stealth rolls, but do you need to go tonight? Like early?
No, but I've slept most of the day, and I'm drinking some broth now, and
Okay.
this is the longest I've been able to keep some fluids down.
Okay.
So I mean, I'm gonna hang in there until I can't hang in there. Like if I start feeling like I'm gonna, like earlier, I had to lay down, like I couldn't sit up, and
Yeah.
I'm feeling a little better now. So I'll hang in there for as long as I can.
Get you
Okay.
some ginger
Nick?
ale or something, man, or have some
Yeah,
like
I'm
warm
are you
tea.
good. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Hey, I need to run and use the bathroom real quick, but I will be back in just a second, guys.
Okay,
And we'll
cool.
get
Because my
we'll get
fantasy
into-
grounds just shut down, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
what the
see
hell.
that. Yeah, we'll reconvene in like let's say 5 minutes. I just need to use the bathroom. We'll come back
Yeah,
to
bet.
this, and we'll jump into the next set.
Whoever was telling me to get ginger ale, I heated up some chicken broth and cooked some rice and mixed a little bit of them up.
Oh, that's a good option.
Yeah, because I have like a acidic burp, so I figured maybe the rice would help to soak some of that acid up, and then the broth to help hydrate me a little bit, along with drinking water.
If
So,
if
Gavin-
you have any like Tums or anything, you should chew up one of those.
Hey,
If
Gavin.
if it's a partial bowel obstruction, that stuff won't help because I've been there before.
Okay.
One thing I've been doing because I think it might be like a partial bowel obstruction, is just trying to walk. So when I'm not doing anything, I'm just up and pacing.
And
I can still hear you guys because I have a pretty good speaker on this thing, but I'm literally just pacing around my apartment trying to get the intestines woken up and moving.
this can also help. Like get some Metamucil and take some stool softener with that like Metamucil, and then just after you drink the Metamucil, just keep drinking water. Just keep drinking water. All that fiber and the stool softener and all that water. If it's a minor, I work in the medical field. If it's a minor bowel obstruction, you could possibly clear it up by doing that.
Hey, Gavin.
What's up?
So I figured out that I'm not going to multi-class into Warlock.
So
Oh,
I
okay. Wait, in
For
my
my
game?
monk? No, for this one.
Oh,
For my
okay.
monk,
Gotcha.
I'm going Ranger.
Okay, I'm back.
so yeah. Let me see if I can connect
Who's
back
gonna
into.
multi-class as a bard next level?
Be a barbarian.
No,
Bardarian.
No, it's a barbarian. It's a thing. People do it.
I'm going Gloomstalker Ranger.
Oh, okay. So you are
Monk.
still multi-classing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kidding about the bard. I'm full barbarian.
Because either
Actually,
way, I get dark vision.
a
Hey,
really
That I
good
need.
multi-class for barbarians is if you wanted to take a few levels in fighter at some point, that'd actually be a really good choice.
That's what most
Thought
people
about
pick.
that. That bonus attack is busted.
Well, you wouldn't get that bonus. You would just take, like, for example, like, I don't know if you ever watched Critical Role, but Grog in Campaign 1, near the end of the campaign, he took 3 levels into Fighter to grab Battle Master, so he can take, like, Battle Master maneuvers and stuff, like Sweeping Strike, Lunging Strike, Disarming Strike. And he's a Barbarian, as his, where he has most of his levels in, but those Fighter levels really came in handy. Not to mention, you'd get another fighting. Well, you don't get a fighting style as a barbarian, so you'd get a fighting style too.
Service server go down?
I
Um,
might actually do that because I wanted to. I was actually going to. I was thinking at level 4 to take the bonus for 2 weapon fighting.
well, I'd get
Um,
to level 5 first as a barbarian for extra attack, but maybe like when you hit level 6, go ahead and throw a level in fighter, and you'll get that
Wait.
fighting style automatically.
yeah, because I wanted to actually do 2 weapon fighting and just be like a berserker with 2 axes, and I could get 2 weapon fighting if I did the fighter.
Yeah.
Was Nick able to rejoin yet?
It says the server's offline for me.
I'm still on. Are you having?
Yeah, close your fantasy grounds and reopen it.
I did. Let me try it again. Join
Alright, so-
campaign.
Let me see. Stealth checks. Everyone got like super high on their stealth. 19, 10, 9, 18. I would say the general is pretty good.
The general
It's like
average of that would be like 14 or 15.
Yeah.
Dude, what?
Oh.
Join campaign. Why is it not letting me?
Wait, Tony campaign. No, you should look for one that says the dreaded endeavor.
No, joining campaign. I clicked joining. Yeah, the dreaded endeavor. I have that, and it says it's offline for me. Here, let me.
I don't know.
Here, let me try to reset my hotspot.
Can you play Theater of the Mind? I can still describe things as you go through the chapel.
Yeah, he knows
Okay.
how to
So
play Theater of the Mind.
Who's going in first?
I am. I picked a lock.
Okay.
And
So-
when I do that, I'm casting it on myself. And I'm casting Pass Without Trace.
Pass without trace is in
okay,
an area.
Yeah, it's an area, so everybody benefits from it.
Cool, then I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace in the freaking...
Yeah, so everyone adds a plus 10, so that 9 turns into a 19, 10 to 20, 19 to 29, and 18 to 28. Yeah, so that's like super high. Okay, so...
Alright, yeah, I'm joining in.
Alright, let me know when you pull up your character sheet, because then I'll show you the map whenever everything is loaded.
Okay.
I'm gonna delete... I'm gonna take Ivan real quick. Oh, Ivan just went hostile.
Hey, real quick,
Yep.
Gavin, you were wondering what I was gonna do for Brandon's campaign. I think I'm gonna put the sorcerer
Hey, hold
subclass.
on, hold on one
Okay,
Yeah,
do
we'll,
it
second.
we'll get
next.
into
Yeah,
that
go ahead.
afterwards.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, okay,
save that for later. But okay,
okay.
so Smoke, what are you doing? There, you see. So
I didn't know.
looking into the chapel, um, the doors open to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hall leading into a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and reeks of mildew. Four doors and two on each side of the hall lead to adjacent chambers. You can see that the chapel is strewn with debris, and you hear soft voices from within reciting in prayer. Suddenly, the prayer is blotted out by another inhuman scream that rises from the floorboards beneath you. And then you hear a thump, and then everything goes quiet. You want to investigate one of the doors
I
to the
lost him.
sides?
Yeah.
I
You
all I
said we
heard
heard
was
a thump?
a thump, and then I didn't hear anything else like that.
Oh, you heard
All
a
right,
thump, and everything went quiet. So
Okay.
everything's quiet now. There's no
I
screaming. There's no soft praying. Um, yeah. Do you want to investigate one of the side rooms?
I got back into it, so you can share the map.
Yeah, I'll do this.
Um.
I mean, you could
Oh,
split the
okay, never
group.
mind. I got it.
Y'all move y'all's tokens inside how you want to move them. Just don't move them past the second set of rooms, or the second set of doors.
Okay.
Gavin,
Yeah, what's up?
you can move your character inside if you want.
I'm gonna go check this room out.
All right.
You
You
can't
can't.
move it,
What's the
Master.
well, there's not a door right there.
Yeah,
Oh, second
there's two
set
doors.
of doors. Okay. I see.
All
Yeah.
right. So you find an old desk and a chair that stand up against the south wall. A wooden holy symbol mounted above them. A sunburst, a 10-foot long iron rod attached to the north wall stands bare, suggesting that maybe a large tapestry once hung against this wall.
So nothing interesting.
Nothing interesting. Gavin, please stop moving your character, man. Are you
Um,
going to investigate this room or no?
I already did. I'm moving my character where I think my character would be walking.
Okay, just stay right there. Stay. I'm going to stop moving your characters. You know what? Here, let me just. Boop. There we go. Alright, so, Regar.
Uh-huh.
This dirty room contains a wooden bed with a straw mattress. Next to it rests a small table with an oil lamp burning brightly on it. Mounted above the bed's headboard is a wooden sun-sharped holy symbol. And Arrow. This dirty, lightless room contains a wooden bed with a straw-filled mattress. Mounted above the bed's headboard is a wooden holy symbol.
I'm gonna run to the
And,
bathroom again. I'll be back.
huh?
I gotta run to the bathroom again.
Oh, okay, you're good. And Jace, time and neglect have punched holes in the ceiling of this moldy room, which contains a few broken roof shingles amid the puddles of water. In one corner, set into the floor, is a heavily wooden door that looks like it is locked into place, with chains and padlocks.
Where's the door?
It's in the bottom right-hand corner. A little bit to the right. The next
Yeah,
square to
no,
the right
I
is the.
see.
Okay,
I'm just not gonna stand right on top of it.
So Plume, are you going up into the chapel?
Yes.
Okay, so when you approach into the chapel is in shambles, with overturned and broken pews littering the dusty floors. Dozens of candles mounted on candlesticks and candelabras light every dusty corner in a fervent attempt to rid the chapel of shadows. At the far end of the church sits a claw-scratched and scarred altar, behind which lays upon the ground the priest, Father Donovich, in now soiled vestments. One of his sleeves looks to be like it was pulled up and tied off, as a large cut is slit across his wrist. Beside him is a urn and a glass full of blood as he is passed out on the floor. I shared a picture of some old ugly fuck, and that's Father Donovich with a big ass nose. I don't know if
All
you got
right.
it, but here, I'll share it again.
Yeah, I already dragged that to my bottom bar. Pretty much anything you share, I dragged to my bottom bar.
Yeah, you can delete it after this.
I'll keep it there for note-taking reasons.
So you find him back here, Smoke.
Okay. Um.
Yeah. He also has. You see a knife standing beside him. This definitely looks like he did it himself. He like slit his wrist and tried to fill up this cup and urn.
And it just looks like regular blood.
Yeah.
And so he's dead.
No,
No?
you got to do a
Okay.
medicine check to figure that out. But
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
will.
do a medicine check.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead and roll a medicine. He's not dead, but the cut does look pretty bad. You're able to use his knife to cut off a part of his sleeve and wrap it around the wrist. You feel like it'll be enough to keep him
All right.
alive. Like it wasn't a very deep cut. Looks like he did bleed a lot, but some time, some water, maybe an ibuprofen. He'll be all right.
All right. Can I roll an investigation check to like further
Yeah.
investigate the room?
Yeah. Arrow. Where you before you do that, yeah, roll your investigation and Arrow. What are you doing?
I would probably come out into the chapel and assist or help out. You know, uh, Smoke.
Hey, and Tony, when you have a chance, keep doing what you're doing, but I would like to put my ear to this door and make a perception check. So just get around to that whenever you want to.
Okay. Well, you don't have to make a perception check because when you put your ear to the door, you hear like a faint, like huffing sound, like huffing and puffing, and then a groaning, and then nothing.
Like a groan or like.
No, it sounds like Father, I'm hungry.
I immediately run out and, well, I don't run. I walk quickly with purpose up to them and say, I found where his son is.
So when you walk out, I don't know if Harold's back yet.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna move you out. So you see Jace like running, quickly walking, should I say, into the chapel, and you follow him. Y'all both see Father Donovich on the ground. Shadow's patching him up. Shadow, during your investigation check, you literally don't find anything. There's nothing here. Just broken debris, holy symbols bolted to the walls.
Gotcha.
All over the place, like an excessive number. It looks like a lot of the furniture was destroyed and turned into holy symbols, and then just like nailed to the walls.
I would like to cast Cure Wounds on Father Donovich.
Oh, he's not dead. He's stable.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
stable.
because I did somewhat of a medicine check.
Yeah, a
What?
10 is all you need. By raw, a 10 is all you need to stabilize. So, you should have learned that from Neston. But, yeah, Jace, what were you saying about his son?
I found where his son is located. All I heard him say is, I'm hungry.
And Jace, you see the urn of blood and the cup of blood.
Can I put two and two together?
Sure, say what you want to say.
I believe his son may be among the Legion of the Dead as a vampire.
Well, and I think you're crazy, but probably crazy enough for it to work.
That
Yes, he
doesn't make
must be
any sense,
eradicated.
but no. Perhaps, I do not I do not have the abilities to do anything for him yet. If I can just grow my power a little bit to where I reach level 5. I don't say that in character, but if I could just... there's a spell I have that perhaps, once I learn it, could cure his son's affliction.
Okay.
your spells were innate.
Well, yes, but my powers must still grow. Um, one can be, and this is, bear with me, if a vampire dies and you bring them back to life, they will return to life without their affliction.
That is a big hypothetical, my man, and you know that.
Do I know that?
Yeah, that's a hypothetical.
I'm pretty
It's
sure
it's
that's
to your knowledge, to your character's knowledge, that's a hypothetical. It's never been done. You've heard somebody who
okay.
knew of somebody who knew of somebody who knew a guy. You know, like your mother's cousin's uncle's best friend had a college roommate that did that.
And
But
it might have worked, right?
yeah, I mean, nobody ever heard from him again. So
There's
that's
a
the rumor.
chance that this could work. It's a risk, but better to either way, he either dies as a vampire or he lives as a human. Either option is preferable to his current state. But I believe it could work. I've heard rumors that it can work, that it does work. Never seen it myself. But if we come back here, once I grow my power, I think I can do something for him. I really do.
I
So
feel
what?
like we shouldn't wait that long.
You just chain him to the wall.
Chain him to the wall until then.
I
Oh,
feel like he'll
the
die
thing
without
is,
blood.
let me tell you something that I know about
Then we
vampires.
gather some rats and throw them in the basement.
That's, let me tell you, vampires can live off of animal blood.
Yeah, and
Strictly
what if he gets out?
animal blood. So let's say this. Let me go in there. I will make the room pitch black.
That will do you no good.
Nah, not necessarily.
Uh, Vampires do. They do
I,
more than steal your blood. They also drain
I
your
know,
life essence along with it. Do not let him bite
I,
you.
I don't plan on it. And I know. Trust me. I've dealt with vampires before. I will talk to the young child and see if I can help. But
Uh,
if all of you come in there with me, it will end up into a blood fury bloodbath.
how about just I come with you?
No, too much. One,
It,
I will go in there. You can be at the door.
if he presents a threat to you, I wield the divine arts. I can
I
help you.
understand. If he wields a threat to me, I play in the shadows. I will be fine.
Undead, I don't see why we can't just eradicate him from
Because
this earth.
we can save him.
I will
I
try to talk to him.
I feel like there are too many variables, too many
I
uncertainties
can save
from
him. You
now.
notice a bit of anger in my voice the way I say it whenever I say it? I can save him.
There's no reason to be hostile. I will go in there. I will talk to him. I will see what I can do. But you have to let me do it. 10 minutes max. If something doesn't happen in 10 minutes, you can bust in there and kill whoever you want to kill. But let me try.
I say we give him 5 minutes tops.
7.
Nobody harm the young one. I promise. Give me time. I can save him.
Give me 7 minutes.
7 minutes
Hey,
in heaven.
Brandon, can you check your messages, please?
Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
This is a stretch. But can I cast a spell on my shadow?
No.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So what's going on,
I'm
guys?
just gonna sit
What's
there and
the
go.
what's the game plan?
I'm gonna think out loud. Kill who? Anyways, and I'm gonna walk in the door.
Oh, it's a trapdoor with chains and padlocks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna frickin'. I'm just gonna pick it.
So
Fuck it.
are y'all all gonna station up in here?
I know I am.
I'm picking the lock.
Oh yeah, you definitely pop that lock right off. It's easy enough.
So I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna close the door behind me.
Can I'm gonna ask Smoke. Would you like some light?
Nope.
Okay.
Don't need it.
So, coming down, you first approach these stairs. Right here. You come down. Just move yourself as you would. You hear coming from the left. Actually, let me see if I can. Let me put you right here.
I can't see the map.
It's you got to go to the right of the ground floor. It's to the right.
Okay.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, so can you see Doru?
Yeah. Yeah.
So when you get to the bottom of the stairs and you see Doru, he looks up at you and he is just gaunt and pale white. And he looks at you and he goes, "Has my father finally brought me food?
No,
What a wonderful day.
I
Come
am not your
closer.
food. No.
Come closer. You smell. Oh, you smell delicious. Come closer."
Here's the thing. You're going to be a reformed vampire.
Yes. Please, come closer. I can barely hear you.
I'm going to give you animals to feed off of.
I can't hear you. I'm so weak. And he falls. He was on his knees and he just falls down on his stomach. I haven't eaten in weeks. Please.
I'm gonna pull out the steak.
Okay. He lays there motionless.
I understand you are weak, but do you want to survive or do you want to die?
Need food.
You don't need food. Not
Food.
yet.
He passes out.
Right, I can tell he's passed out.
Do you want to make an insight check?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Natural 20.
He's definitely not passed out, but he
He's
is not
definitely
moving.
he's definitely not passed out, but he's not moving.
Yeah, you can see like at one point while he's like laying on the floor, like his left eye opens a little bit, looks at you, and then immediately shuts back.
How old is this kid?
What he looks like he's in like his mid-teens, early 20s.
Oh, so he's not a
Late teens.
child.
No, late teens, early 20s, somewhere around there.
Okay. I was thinking this was a child, but no,
I'm
young
gonna
adult.
step right about here.
Okay. So when you get that close, you notice that he is chained to the wall.
He is chained to the wall.
Yeah, he's chained to the wall.
Ah, you couldn't get to me if you wanted to, could you?
He
I
does
know
not
you're not.
respond.
You're not fooling anybody. You may be weak, and you may just be lying there. But you're not fooling anybody. Do you want food? I'm gonna cast message. Do you want food or not?
So Doru like rolls over on his back and he just screams, "Please, somebody help! He's trying to kill me! There's a cat down here trying to kill me!"
I'm gonna step one step closer.
So that's what y'all hear echoing through the top floor, is that a cat is trying to kill him.
I trust Smoke enough to know that he's not just trying to kill him.
Likewise.
If he kills him, he kills him.
Okay.
I mean,
You
I was
step-
planning to kill.
The moment you step 1 foot closer, he lunges at you. I need you to roll initiative.
All right.
And then y'all hear it. This unearthly, unnatural scream and roar and hiss
That's
all
fine.
in
I rolled
one
it.
as you hear chains slamming up against a wall. 16 and
At
initiative.
that point, I would
for-
enter the room.
Oh, Doru is 22. Okay, so let's see.
Hold on. All the chains are just slapping against the wall. There's nothing happening yet.
He can move 5 feet away from the place that he was want, and he has a range of 5 feet, so he can attack you.
That's fine.
I'm trying to see if he needs to grapple before he has a chance to bite.
So the way the way vampires work is when on a successful attack roll, you can either deal damage or you can just auto grapple. There's no roll for it, and then to bite, you have to be grappling.
Yeah,
Unless they have a willing person who's just willing to let them feed, then they don't have to grapple.
Okay, yeah, he's going to. Oh, misses. Yeah, he swings his claws at you, and you just evading like a pro. He's gonna attack again. 18. He latches onto you, digging his claws in.
Feline agility.
What does that do? That makes you run really fast, right?
Your reflexes allow you to move with a burst of speed when you move on your turn in combat.
No, all
Oh, it's on
that
my turn.
means, yeah,
Yeah.
all that means
Okay.
is that you
double
can,
your movement speed.
if you didn't move the last turn, then you get double movement
Yeah.
the next turn, which is really awesome. But
All right, that's cool. Let him hit me.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Okay, so you are grappled by him.
Okay.
And he says to you, "I'm going to suck you fucking dry."
that's hot.
I was about to say, I wish I heard that more often.
And you see
Right?
his mouth elongates and snaps open, wider than a normal human should, and you see his fangs just grow like another inch longer. Yeah, so now it's your turn.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
You could just like break the grapple, and then back up, and he can't get to you.
If everybody else would like to roll initiative, please.
Yes, please.
Yep.
And y'all are gonna go on the next order.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to break grapple.
Okay. Yep. Roll athletics or acrobatics, please.
Well, my initiative sucked. Other than that one nat 20, all my rolls today have sucked.
So
That's a 20 in total.
20 in total. He rolled a, what's that, 5, 6, 7?
Yep.
So yeah, you snap right out of it.
And I'm gonna move back.
So there's no map for this right now, right?
Yeah, there is. Just when
Oh.
y'all go down there, I'll put y'all on the map.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna move. It's my action to break a grapple, right?
Yes.
Or okay. So. Yep, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, it's your action to break a grapple, right, Kevin?
Yeah, which is why if somebody has high strength, I always say it's better just push.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to spend a key point.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to bonus action punch him in the face. Oh no. Yeah, I'm
Yep.
gonna punch him in the face.
Okay. You're gonna use your
Yep.
shadow feature.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Roll your hit dice.
Just roll the hit dice.
Yeah.
I rolled it on top of them.
Now remember, this is you can only use that the number of times you have a proficiency bonus, so you can only do it twice per short rest.
I know.
My bad, long rest.
Yeah, that's fine. I think it's
Okay.
a short or long rest.
Oh no, it says long rest in the thing that I made.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, just a
Alright.
quick clunk.
So, and it's gonna go back to Doro's turn, and Doro is going to move back here, and he is going to climb up the thing.
He's chained, isn't he?
Yeah. But his
Okay.
chain spot, so his chain spot is in the middle. So his chain spot is right here. So he can move at any spot in 5 feet. So basically, he's going to be back here, and he's going to climb up this pillar. And he's going to, yeah, he's going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
So he's about 5 feet off the ground.
And that means I.
Actually, it's Rhaegar's turn.
Oh.
So, Rhaegar, how do you react?
Did you place me down there with them yet?
No, are you going down there?
Oh yeah, for sure. I got my axe up and ready.
Yeah, because I've already been. I'm literally making it a point that I'm fighting this motherfucker.
Wait,
Actually,
I'm
no.
being loud about it.
Oh, okay.
I'm being loud about it.
Silver
Is it-
longsword, probably a better choice.
Um,
So, Rhaegar, you show up to the bottom of the stairs. Jace will put you right here. And Arrow, I'm just going to set you off to the side. So, actually, Arrow pushes you out of the way, Jace. You're off to the side. So this is where y'all come in. So that's where you start, Rhaegar. And you can see his backside on a pillar, and he's like upside down, like crawled backwards up the pillar. And when you come down to the bottom of the stairs, he hisses at you.
Huh. It looks like Harry Styles.
He does.
All right. So where's the chain at and his range, basically?
The chain is to the wall to the south of him, and it looks like his chains are pulled taut. So this is about as far as he can go.
Gotcha.
can I just say something when I get down here before?
Yeah, when you get down here on your turn, you can say something. So okay, so what's up, Rhaegar?
No one else is anywhere around him right now, right?
No, you kind of see Plume off to the side.
Can I see him? I don't see him.
Who, Plume?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Can you see him now?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
I feel like I
So
could have
he's
said
out of
something when he
range.
started running down there, though. Like, all I wanted to say is, don't kill him, please!
Okay, yeah, you get that out.
All right. If that's the case, you said like right here he can't reach me, right?
I did not say that.
Okay. I'll go like right here.
Okay.
Because if I hold an action, I can like take a step and swing or something like that, right?
You can only do one, so you can either move or you can swing.
Gotcha. Let's see. I'm gonna trust he can't get any. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. I have my javelin ready. I'm actually, if he's looks like he's at his furthest range, I'm gonna go right next to him and just hold an action and be ready to swing if he makes a move at me or anyone. Also,
Okay.
I can't set up my thing to rage. if I ready it right. I have to rage beforehand,
Um,
or can I immediately like rage
I feel
and
like
what?
I'm gonna tell you that I feel like if you go right there and you go ahead and prepare a rage, you'll be safe.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll be prepared to rage and attack this little bugger if he tries anything.
Well, no, you'll have to use your rage now, but I feel like you'll be pretty safe.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and rage then.
Okay.
I'm ready, and
All
that's
right.
that's it. I'm just gonna hold action for right now.
All right. Smoke.
Yeah, alright, let's see. What am I gonna do? Um, how far up the pillar is he?
Not very far. He's not very high. I mean, if you have a range of 5 feet, you can still hit him from the ground.
Alright. Then let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hit him.
All right. You're gonna run up and hit him.
Yep.
All right. Let me move you up. Are you going on the back side of him or the front
The
side?
backside.
So you're going right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Or do you want to go? There's kind of a pillar between you and him on this side, so you'll have to either go on this side of him or this side of
You
him.
know what? You know what? No, I got this. I'm gonna go here, but I'm gonna climb the pillar.
Well, there's a pillar between you and him, so like that's what I was saying. You're either gonna have to be here,
Well, no, no. Yeah, but
or
he's
you'll
on
have
the
to be
He's on the pillar, right?
right.
So I'm gonna. How big? How big is the pillar?
I mean, it's like 4 foot wide.
So I'm gonna climb the
It's
pillar and reach around and
okay.
clock him.
Let me put it like this: you cannot attack him from the back side of the pillar. You
Okay.
have to go to one of the other sides.
I'm gonna climb the pillar and
Okay.
I'm gonna try to kick him off.
Oh. Okay. So you're gonna climb up the pillar too, and then try to
Mm-hmm.
kick him off. Okay. Yeah. Make a strength check, and an acrobat athletics check to try and shove
Athletics.
him. Yeah. To shove is athletics.
Oh fuck.
Ooh,
Do I even want to roll? Because he gets a +4.
I
I'm
mean,
just gonna go say no. Like, that doesn't work. He gets a +4. Yeah. He couldn't even roll lower than that if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah. You kick him, and then he turns to you and just hisses at you. Stay
that's fine.
back, cat. This big one will be mine. He will satisfy my thirst.
I'm your target.
How about none of us be his targets? We could just leave.
We kill it. It's pissed me off.
Okay, so next is Euro.
Yeah.
Arrow.
So I come in. Yeah, I guess I come to like right here, and I'm like, "Are we killing this thing, or are we still trying
No!
to save this piece of shit?" Oh,
He
Jace, you're
didn't.
upstairs. Jace, you're upstairs.
You have me shown downstairs.
Yeah, but you're still upstairs. It's not your turn yet. I moved you down so I didn't have to move everybody on the map like, multiple times, and everybody can kind of see what's going on.
I guess I would say it loud enough for him to hear it.
Okay.
So he rebuttals with that, and I'm like, "Oh, fuck." I guess I'll hold my action until. I'll move to like right here. Well,
What
I
action
mean,
are you holding?
I'll hold, Xanadu. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna butcher this name. Uh, Agazar's Scorcher.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what's your stipulation for it?
What?
What's your contingency for it? Like, what do you what? How does
Your
it go
trigger.
off?
It's
Okay.
a beam.
No, that's not what he's
No,
asking.
no.
He's asking what conditions would be met that would cause you to fire off the spell.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like if he attacks somebody.
I would say yeah. If he attacks somebody, if whoever he attacks starts to die or something like that.
No. Give me
Yeah, if he
one.
attacks
Give
someone.
me one. If he attacks somebody. Okay. And that's in your turn.
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Jace.
All right, I run down and I immediately just start saying, "He didn't choose this. It's not his fault."
Okay. Is that all you're gonna do?
I'm just gonna say, we satiate him with rats or some bloody meat or something, and we come back later, and I can save him. And I'm gonna step to right here and say, "I'm sorry, you all are my friends, but I'm willing to do what I must to make sure this happens." As I look up with blue piercing eyes.
Me or at
That is
the,
that
who
in your
Just
you?
turn?
everybody.
You can't really look at everybody if you're looking at me.
I look in not towards you, but towards the direction of Regar and Smoke.
Okay.
Hmm.
And
Well,
let's see, what am I gonna do? I'm just going to, in an attempt to sort of stun Doru or something, I'm just gonna spawn a dancing lights and just throw them all in his face.
Okay.
And that's all I'm gonna do. As I just plead with everybody, please, let's just leave. I can come back later and save him. I know I can. He didn't choose this.
Hey, Brandon, roll a d6 for me. Okay.
That's a 2.
Yep. I got you.
Why did I roll a d6?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
All right. So is that in your turn, Gavin?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Doru is gonna pounce on Regar. He's gonna look at you, Elf. Oh, nice speech. Fuck you, Elf. And then he's gonna pounce at Regar. Oh man, this guy fucking sucks ass. He's gonna try it. Like he pounces at Regar, and Regar just chest bumps him back against the pillar, and then he gets up and he's gonna try to attack Regar again.
I have a held action.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. And then so does Arrow. Yeah, both of y'all have held actions if y'all want to go.
So let's see. I get advantage because I'm raging, right? Or
I'm
no?
gonna say if he. I'm gonna say if he. Can I say if he misses, I won't attack. But if he hits, if he actually physically hits,
No, you can keep your spell held until
yeah,
Jace moves.
yeah, I'll keep my. Well, I mean, actually, I could go straight through him actually because of my
Oh
evocation.
yeah, you want to go ahead and release your spell? Because if not, it's wasted, and you gotta burn. You
Yeah,
also gotta burn that spell slot.
yeah, I'm gonna waste that spell because I'm not wasting that spell slot.
So yeah, Regar, if you want to make an attack roll against Doru,
I do.
Hmm. I definitely hit.
uh,
This dude might die.
that's
I'm just
not
saying.
that's not how Scorcher works. You don't attack with Scorcher. Oh no, that was Regar.
That
Yeah.
was regard.
Oh
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Y'all both had the same colored dice. I'm sorry, it threw me off.
Sorry.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead. Roll for damage, dude. And then plus, is it? Did you get a new rage?
Um,
Did your rage bonus go up at all?
let me look at that real quick.
Your rage bonus is +2. Your rage bonus doesn't go up until 9th level.
Yeah. Yeah. So I just get a +2 to it.
Okay.
So I rolled a fat D8 plus 4, and add 2 to that, so 14 damage with my silver longsword. Does the silver longsword do extra damage to him?
It does not.
Dang.
Yeah, your attacks just doesn't do the right thing. Like it just doesn't cut as deep as you would want. So, okay. So let's check out his attributes. And he needs to make a dexterity saving throw. What is his
Dex.
what's the DC?
Isn't it like my
Your intelligence plus
intelligence
8. I
8?
think it is.
So
So
my
it's
intelligence modifier plus 8.
yeah.
Okay, so that would be a DC of 12. I'm pretty sure.
Gavin, is that about right? Or do you add proficiency to it or no?
Proficiency to what? Sorry, I was reading something.
For a
His
Dex saving throw.
What does it say
Yes.
in the spell tab? When you click on the magnifying
It just
glass, what does it
says
say? There should be in
it
the
just
magnifying
Are you
glass.
talking about
there
his
should be-
spell save DC?
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
8 plus proficiency plus intelligence.
Okay, so
Oh,
it's
DC is
14.
14. Yeah, DC is 14.
If you look at your spells, there's a magnifying
Yeah, I
glass on the
see it.
right. You can click on that; it'll tell you. So 14, he rolled a
Yep.
13. You can go ahead and roll your 3d8 fire damage.
Yeah. Doesn't Jace have to, or does he automatically save?
No, Jace, with your careful spelling stuff, it's
Yeah,
yeah,
automatic
he
save.
doesn't. You can choose if you want him to take the
No,
damage.
no, no. I go through him. I basically tell Jace, I'm like, it doesn't matter, or if you get in front of me or not, my spells still hit. I'm sorry, bud, but this man's attacking our teammates, and then the spell goes off. Okay, it's not rolling on him, so roll that in chat.
Okay, so 9.
Yeah, 9 points of fire damage.
All right. Yeah, Jace, this cascade of flames just erupts from behind you, completely engulfing you. You know, your hair's all blowing forward and everything. It feels warm, like a warming sun, but it doesn't burn. But you see, um, Doru gets completely engulfed by this flame and starts to scream as Rhaegar also impales him with a sword. And yeah, Doru missed twice. He got a 9 and 11. Both of those miss. Rhaegar, your turn.
All right.
That spell doesn't set people on fire too, does it?
It just says it takes it fire damage.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I hit that one.
No, that's a miss.
Dang. Feels bad.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Like, get out of range.
I mean, isn't he just at the end range anyway?
Yeah, but he can. You're still within 5 feet of him. He can
Oh,
still
okay.
attack you.
Yeah, I'll back up as
He's
well.
he's gonna make an opportunity attack.
Oh, I can't use my action to disengage, can I?
No, that's a 16. You're grappled, so come on back. So your movement speed is 0. As when you go to turn and run, he just latches his claws into your back and just yanks you back towards him. Where do you think you're going? All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Sure.
All right. Smoke.
Yep. I'm going to jump off the pillar onto him and unarmed attack.
Okay.
You could always, by the way, since it's an unarmed attack and it does bludgeoning damage, you can declare lethal or non-lethal, by the way.
I know.
All right. First one's a miss.
And now I'm gonna spin key point
Make
for
2
your.
more.
Yep.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
1 more.
Yeah, I'm rolling like shit. Ha! Natural 20.
Oh ho ho ho.
So how
Nice.
much does your fists do?
1d4 plus 5.
You have 20
So
decks
that's
already?
so roll a d4 for me.
Ow.
So that's 7. So that's 16 points of damage.
It
Yep.
should be 11, I think.
Nope. I get a +1 to my because
oh,
of
yeah,
my
yeah.
shit.
So okay, hold on. Because it added the +5, I thought you just rolled it just done
Oh,
4.
sorry.
So that's 7 plus
A
what is
whole
that? Yeah,
D4.
11. Yeah, 11. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Is that in your turn? That's all your stuff.
Yeah, and I'm now on top of him.
Well, you didn't knock him to the ground. He's still latched onto Regar.
That's fine.
Okay. Arrow.
Well, so, um,
Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
I hate to do this, but I do have to go. It is 11 o'clock, and I do have to get up in the morning.
Yeah, you're good, man.
All right,
This probably won't last
Can you
long.
stick around to my turn and then go?
dude. I have to go to sleep. I
Yeah.
have to be up
You're
at
good.
3 a.m. All
Yeah, you're good, man.
right.
All
See
right.
you guys.
See ya.
I would just, I'm not gonna waste those spot. Do. Just what to do. I don't feel like wasting any more spell slots on this fucker. Um, I'm just gonna. Uh, I'm gonna hold a firebolt and just wait until he hits another one of my teammates.
Well, he's latched onto Regar right now.
Yeah, okay, yeah, then I'm gonna firebolt his ass because I'm not having that.
Is that an attack spell or a dexterity save?
Uh, do
I think
attack spell.
Firebolt is attack. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's attack spell. Okay. Okay. And do. Boom. Why can't I roll this on him? Whatever. Rolling it in chat. And that's an 8 to a 14.
His AC, yeah, it doesn't meet his AC. Sorry, man.
Ah, it's all good.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, being in my turn.
Okay. Jace?
All right. So I'm gonna do a twin spell.
Okay.
Um, let's see. So actually, first I'm gonna do a quickened spell. Um, the quickened spell I'm gonna cast is I'm gonna quicken a guidance, and I'm gonna cast it on Regar since he is grappled. So the next time he tries to break out, he'll have a bonus to his grapple. I'm going to use my movement, step over here, and then I'm going to twin spell a frostbite, which I will hold on and concentrate. And I'm going to look at Smoke, and I'm going to look at Regar and say, step away from him. This is meaningless. I do not wish to fight you. I do not wish you any harm. Cease your attacks, or I will do what I have to make sure that your attacks are unsuccessful. I say it through a shaky voice as I hold my hands towards both Smoke and Regar with a frostbolt, with my arms icy in their directions. As I say emphatically, step away from him. And that's the end of my turn. As I'm holding this twin spell frostbolt, with the trigger being if either one of them attacks Doru.
All right. So, was that the end of your turn?
That was the end of my turn.
Okay, so Doru, he still has to make the attack roll to bite, right?
He does.
Okay. So he's gonna bite down on Regar. Oh, that was not in the chat box. Or was it?
It was, and it was an 11.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, so that lands as he sinks his teeth into Rhaegar. Oh my god. So that's 15 points of necrotic damage and piercing damage, Rhaegar. Do you have
Okay.
resistance to
So I have resistance, right?
yeah, do you have resistance to
If you're a totem master, or if you're a totem warrior, then you have resistance to everything but psychic.
Yep.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So where do you even necrotic?
Yeah,
Yeah.
even necrotic, everything but psychic. And by the way, Tony, so you don't inflict the damage twice, I learned this with vampires. As far as the necrotic damage, you're not actually adding that to his wounds. You would deduct the necrotic damage from his max HP and only add the non-necrotic damage, or else you're basically doing double damage with the necrotic, if you get what I'm saying.
Right, yeah. Okay. So hold on. So that was all right. So that was 8 points. So you're down to 40. Oop, you're down to 40 hit points.
He would have resistance against that, so it'd be 44.
Oh, okay. Okay, so 44. And so you take out of what would that
And
be?
then, as far
4
as
stab
adding the damage to
wounds.
it,
So
add everything but the necrotic to
we'll
his
add
damage.
3. All right, and then so Rhaegar, you see that when he bites down into you and starts sucking your blood, one of his stab wound in his chest where you just stabbed him starts to heal up. All right, and that's gonna end his turn.
By the way, the trigger is if he starts to make the attack. It wouldn't be after the attack has been made.
It does not work that way.
The trigger can be whatever you want it to. When I see him begin to swing his sword, that's the trigger.
So his attack still goes through.
Mm,
His attack will still go through because yours triggers
then that's
after
totally
the triggered
pointless.
effect.
The
No.
triggered effect isn't for when an attack roll is made. The triggered effect is when he begins to swing his sword. It doesn't have to just be on game mechanics. It could be based on sight, something that you see.
Starting to wear out, by the way. We fighting them or not fighting them?
Well, if you do fight him, you're getting
Yeah.
a frostbolt to the face.
Or frostbite.
Frostbite.
Because JC's no point in killing this guy. It wouldn't do any good.
I think. Okay.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
All right, so I can try to break free of his grapple, right?
And you get to add a D4 to your athletics check because I put a guidance on you.
I can do a push instead. That's
Yes.
easier than trying to break a grapple, right?
You
All
can
right.
do a push, yes.
And you're
Alright.
raging, so you get advantage.
And you get to add a D4 to it because I put a guidance on you.
All right, what do I grab for a push? Is that a
It's
athletics?
athletics.
Yeah, athletics check.
So let's see. I got advantage, and then a +4.
Or add a D4. You get to roll a D4 and add it to the total.
Yeah.
Roll your advantage and then roll the d4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now roll a D4.
Oh, gotcha.
So that's a 19.
He he rolled a 7.
Mm.
So, or he got a 7. So yeah, you break free of his grapple.
Good.
You want to try and get away from him?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You guys all right if I head to bed?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
fine with
assuming my
that.
character's saying the heck with this fight. We'll just head up and regroup.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool,
All right, man.
cool.
Hey, you take it easy, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hope you feel better.
Be good. Take it easy.
thanks. Thanks. I have to somehow get through work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just get a lot
Fun.
of rest tonight, man. And like, remember, plenty of fluids. And once you get home from work tomorrow, like, swing by a Walgreens or something and grab some stool softener and some Metamucil. Especially if you've got like a partial bowel obstruction.
Oh man, just do a Ducalax or Docalax. Just one. You're good. That'll flush you out real clean. Or drink a whole bottle of Miralax. Just a whole bottle.
Yeah, the
And
whole
I-
thing.
Now I could say that I've done that before. Drink a whole bottle of
The whole
Miralax.
bottle, and then you won't have any fluids left in your body at all afterwards.
That
Much
won't be good.
less.
I won't be a vampire.
Because it's no good. But okay, anyway, so let's go back to the game. So Rhaegar moved out.
Later.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say he jumped up. He's out. He's running away. Can y'all give me a second? I really have to piss real quick before we go into Smoke's turn. Smoke's running away. He disappears. Yeah, y'all just give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
So I plan on playing a wild magic sorcerer.
Oh, okay, so that is both the worst and the best idea you could possibly have as a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Wild magic is great. It's just, as the name suggests, highly unpredictable. You could like cast a
Right.
spell and your skin turn blue for a week because of something that happened with your spell. I mean, like,
Right. But I mean, if you look at the statistics, there's only like a 15% chance that it goes really bad. You
yeah.
know,
There's another
the
thing
rest of
too.
it.
Is if you
What?
wanted to play a melee role, a cool little mix that people do is Sorkadin, and they'll go Wild Magic Sorcerer, and then they'll go Oath of the Ancients Paladin, so they have this kind of naturey feel to them.
Gotcha.
And then if you play like some kind of Fey race, like for example Eladrin would be really cool for that. They even get a bonus to
Yeah.
Charisma, so it would work. Um,
Yeah.
it very thematic.
But yeah, I mean, I feel like because I plan on doing like a warlock sorcerer or whatever.
So you want to
But I
be
feel
like a
like
full. So then, if you're going warlock, then you could go for your patron. You could do You could do the archfey patron, and then wild
Yeah.
magic sorcerer.
Yeah.
And a really, again, since you haven't figured out the race, a really good race for that would be Eladrin, since they're from the Feywild originally.
Uh-huh.
They are literally like they're a type of Fey creature. They count as humanoid technically, but they're also a Fey creature. And
I'm
Mm.
back.
All right. Cool.
I went ahead and went to go grab my juice because I'm out in my tank and I just burnt the shit out of my coil.
Uh,
All right, so where we at, guys?
it's Arrow's turn.
Yeah. So I throw my hands and say, "Fuck it," and just walk up the damn stairs. Like, fuck this shit. I'm out. Mm-mm.
Hey Tony, even though I didn't cast the frostbite, I still ate the sorcery point, didn't I?
Yep.
Yeah.
And the spells.
Well, there was no spell slot because it was a cantrip,
Okay.
but I did eat
Yeah.
the sorcery point.
Oh yeah. That's what, one of your 2, right?
One of my 3.
Okay. That one.
Well,
So
2 of my 3, because I also quickened a guidance as well.
yeah.
But I can always sack a spell slot to get sorcery points back, so that's cool.
Yeah, I'm glad Nate wasn't here.
Because he would have just murdered him.
No, he would have murdered you for threatening him.
Oh.
And stop and getting in because he's a vengeance paladin. So if anything gets between him and undead, they're fucking dead. He doesn't.
The thing is, like, it's not the guy's fault. He didn't choose to be a vampire.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Yeah.
You just know he's chained down in a basement.
And Arrow's ideal was like if he gets out, he could hurt more people.
So he
There's
just won't get
multiple
out.
variables. Yeah, but you can't promise that. You can't promise he won't get out. And who's to say he just doesn't? We don't feed him enough, and he just dies.
Yeah.
Like the hassle's like there, and then we have to come all the way back here once you get your magical powers and do
Pick
this
'em off
shit.
with cantrips.
All this, yeah,
Yeah,
and do this all this shit. Yeah, all this shit again. When it's just easy now, we don't have to worry about fuck him, kill him. He's a fucking vampire already. Like we don't know his backstory, but like.
But then the guy loses. Then
go
the guy
through the trouble
loses his
again?
son, and with the guy being a cleric or with the guy being a priest, something tells me he doesn't want his son to be that way.
If I was a priest and my son turned
hold
into a
up.
vampire,
All right, hold up.
dead.
Stop talking real quick. What is Arrow doing right now?
Walking up the stairs like fuck this shit, I'm out. Woo woo.
All right. What about you, Jace?
I just I'm gonna get to about there, not too close. I don't want to get too close to him because I don't want to risk him having like 5 feet of movement and then a 5-foot attack or whatever. So I'm just gonna get right here and I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna come back for you soon, and I'm going to cure you. No, I am going to cure you.
I will cure you.
We will come back, and we will have to put you down, but then I will bring you back, and you will be human again.
Who would want to be human after they felt this power?
You only say that because your mind is corrupted. I will come back for you.
Father, I'm hungry.
I will, and if I find any rats or anything, or bloody meat, I will bring it to you. I want to help you, Doru. I am your friend. And take care of yourself until then, until I can ease your suffering.
He doesn't respond. He turns and walks back and sits back down on the floor. You watch, as you watch him, all of his wounds start to heal over.
And I somberly walk up the stairs.
Alright. So, that's the end of all that. So we don't play this again until...
Next month, right?
It is the...
No. 14th?
16th.
16th.
Yeah, the 16th of next month. I'll be on, so I will actually be on, B shift mornings at that time. So I gotta work that day, but I'll get off, come straight home. So I might have the schedule up right at 7 o'clock. I won't be able to have it up at 6 o'clock like I was today.
That's fine.
So,
And I realize, Nick, my character's a bit of a goody two-shoes, but that's just kind of how I wanted to play him.
You know, that's your right to play the character. It's just my character looks at the logic of things, and it'd be a lot easier to kill him now than later.
Jace, while he's a bit of a coward, his biggest weakness is he is very compassionate.
Yeah.
So.
And I thought, like, whatever. I'm not gonna be a dick and just kill him if you want to do this, whatever.
Do y'all need the server up?
Nah, I'm good.
Gavin?
No, I'm all right.
Okay. You can go ahead and kill the stream.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to do that. That's a thing.